All right. We are live with day 3 of the American Heart Association charity event. Today is going to be the first full multiplayer day. We're going to be starting off with some matches against Rarran, and then going to do our best to play against some chatters. So we'll see how that goes. We'll try and make it as fair as possible, but obviously I do not have the capacity to play against everyone. There is going to be, during that time, a donation reward, but I don't want that to be the only way that we select folks, so there will be some drawings, there will also be some randomness. We'll see the best way to go about this. All right, we've got it all set up. Just need to let Rarran know that we're ready. And then we can get started. We're going to be playing some matches against Rarran, who has been practicing. So I've seen him play some matches and improve. One second. All right, so just waiting on Rarran here. I think he's in the middle of a good run and probably doesn't want to abandon it. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to turn the alerts off for now. Don't give me money. I will leave the charity donation alerts on, though. So those will still go through, but super chats, bits, and subs will not. Ugh. So basically the way it'll go is we'll play against Rarran until he's done. And then we will play against chatters for a bit. Until the stream just kind of ends. Probably won't be going as long as I have. I was very tired. I've had a couple of back-to-back long streams. But this should be fun, and we'll do it for as long as I'm able. Backseaters and Type A chatters can finally put their money where their mouth is and destroy me in the marketplace of Balatro ideas. I would, if you go to Bean's YouTube channel, there's a good explanation for how to install the mod loader, which is as well as the multiplayer. Let me see if I have a link. I can provide that. Where am I looking? Okay. Oh, thank you, Collie. I was just about to do that myself. Okay, Rarran is calling. Goodbye, chat. I'll talk to you again soon. Hello.
Hey, hold on a second. Let me make sure audio is good.
Yeah, I need to work on that as well. So just keep yapping?
Yo, hey.
Well, not so loud. Jeez, you're gonna blow out their eardrums. Okay, no, that's
Raffle, I
fine.
congratulate you, bro. You have more subscribers on your Roffle Light channel than you do on my main channel.
Wait, is that true?
That is actually true.
Okay, so does that mean
then,
like I get to boss you around now when we do those videos and like I set the rules?
Wait, what do you mean boss you around? What does that mean?
I mean like set the script and like choose the outcome like you're doing right with the videos now.
Choose the outcome.
Yeah. What have you been paying those script writers for if you're not like actually scripting the outcome?
Raffle, I hate to be this guy. I think you're just better than us in all these videos, and therefore you win majority of the time. I don't want to be like. I thought it was obvious. Like,
oh, okay.
If there was script writers, do you think I would let you win once? What do you mean?
That's true. That's true. You are a streamer and inherently narcissistic as a result of that. So.
No, 100%. I you know how much it pains me to hit the upload button and you're winning the game. Holy man.
I mean, what are you paying?
Concerned.
What are you paying David for if not to like make it look like you win after the fact?
Listen, David did one for, I was going against CGB in Magic Arena, which obviously Cobra Girl Blue's like infinitely better than I am. But I said like, David, can you make it look like I won this? And he actually like green screened it and did all these editing to show that I won. He does try his best.
Okay.
I have to give him as much credit as possible, but
okay.
Unfortunately against you, the caliber of what you're bringing, it's impossible.
Well, I feel like you're just building this up so that you like when you do it, because you're gonna win soon. When you do win, people are.
I've already told Doc, and I've already started the video. When I finally beat you, it's gonna be a summoning salt video called "How I Beat the Greatest Balatro Player to Ever Live."
Oh, I can hear the intro now.
I was telling Hat this past week, all I've been watching is summoning salt videos because he loves it, and I'm writing the script and everything.
What?
Oh, it's gonna be.
I mean, everybody loves summoning salt videos, right?
So like up until recently, I've actually never watched him. I've only heard his name, and then I watched. It got recommended to me, the Wii Sports one, and I couldn't believe how much nuance there was in a speedrun for Wii Sports. If you haven't watched that video, cannot recommend it enough.
Okay. Okay.
Like I don't know if you played it during its time, but seeing the speedrunning strats to try to reduce the time is absolutely immaculate. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, they're great videos, and people watch them for a reason, right?
Yeah, he's really good. The music choices are fantastic too. That was really good. Okay, well, welcome back to bullying me for the next couple hours. Very excited.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, hold on. Here's a question for you.
What's up?
Did chat ever make you like restart a run with the text-to-speech option?
No, the text-to-speech thing was broken, so I really didn't want to do like the Tangia thing if that wasn't like the way we were gonna go for it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. Plus, like, I was hearing some of the messages and like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It feels like the easiest task ever to try and make you laugh. Like,
well, hold on.
And chat still failed. Like,
slowly roll here for a second. Slowly roll here. Usually when I do this Hearthstone stuff, it's like a snowball. I can hold it for a while, but if I laugh once, it's over.
Right.
That's the problem.
Okay.
So usually in those Hearthstone videos, I actually last for like 2 to 3 games until someone actually cracks me. Obviously with the difference is obviously is like I don't have the same numbers for Balatro to do with Hearthstone. So
yeah.
Like, I got it. Like, it's all
no,
good.
I mean, I think what you're saying is basically what I was saying is chat just needed to be funnier.
100%. That's always the case, though, right?
Yeah.
That's always the case. I see it. I see it. How's your week been, buddy? How's the charity event?
Well, the
tired?
events. Yeah, I'm exhausted. And I'm not even halfway through yet. But the event's been going well, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I looked at how much money has been raised so far. It's actually insane.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Yeah, no, it's already blown away my expectations. Not yet. We're about halfway through the like event-wide goal. I sent you a lobby code. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Do you have any preference for deck and stake?
No, I think I like to do the same thing I did with Doc yesterday, though, where we were on the same stake for like the whole entire time.
Okay.
Because that gives me more of an idea of how far away I am from you, and more importantly, if I do beat you, God, it'll feel so good. Not to say it's gonna happen, of course.
I don't know. I saw the way again. Oh, I forgot to mute the alerts. I typed out that I was muting alerts because we're in a call, but then I forgot to do it. Thank you, Cinema, for the bits. Let me actually do that so that we can yap freely.
Very good.
Anyway, yeah, like, I don't know, the way you were playing against Doc yesterday does leave me concerned, especially that first game was quite close.
I appreciate it. I want you to know that I took that compliment. I told my girlfriend. She said, "Why are you telling me this? I don't care." But it's fine.
Okay.
She doesn't understand. Once I finally win one game against you and I pop the champagne randomly and I'm drunk on a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Like she'll get it.
Okay.
Get it.
I mean,
I think
probably not. She'll just be like, "Why is this guy drunk on the couch?"
Yeah.
All right.
You're right.
Let's do Ghost Deck.
Okay.
I'm a fan, and you can pick the next one if you want, since you didn't pick a deck here at the start.
Oh, it's all good. I'm good with everything.
Right.
Let me just double check what Ghost Deck is, because
That's the one with the.
Oh yeah, the hex cards. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Are we doing the same thing we did with Doc, where it's like we mute and then when we go against each other, we'll yap?
Yeah. That sounds good. Unless you just want to like a warm up round, where I tell you all the answers and you copy off of me. But
No.
Here's
This is how I get better at this game. We play our own way. At the end, when there's a significant difference, I ask you when you made a critical decision.
Okay.
And then we go from there, because that way I learn why you did it, and then I slowly get better and better and evolve, and eventually I will be stronger than you. And then we pop the champagne and I'm drunk on a Wednesday night.
Perfect. Well, wait, tonight's Wednesday, so you're playing it. Okay. All right. Well, good luck to you.
All right, good luck.
All right. Look. Rarran's a friend of mine. But there's no way I'm not going to look to just completely demoralize him here. He's been working hard at this. It is my duty as his friend to make him sad. Tannels, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. No questions, just GG's. Thank you for that. Cinema, thank you for the donation as well. Just throwing some good karma out into the universe. God knows everyone needs it. It's God and me knows that, and everyone. Thank you, Cinema. And Anonymous, thank you for the donation as well. Appreciate that, folks. All right. What are we looking at here? Probably the club flush. Uh-oh. Aces over sixes gets us there. We probably want a joker here. I don't like either of these. I think we take a Mystic Summit and maybe don't hex it because I don't really want to be hanging on to a Mystic Summit for this run. No white shirt. We're not at that goal yet. Also, I don't own one, so even when we do pass it, I'm going to have to figure that out. Okay. We probably need to make a decision about something here. We do want to buy out a lot of this. Definitely want the Immolate. We lost a queen and some hearts, which is not ideal. Okay, I guess we just rip the hex here. Love to play against you, but also like I would undoubtedly be just so bad. Look, everybody when they start out at multiplayer, it's very different, so it's very difficult. Plus, like, My purpose when we get to the chatter 1v1s is not to embarrass anybody, but just to have a good time and raise funds for a good cause. So I think if you do decide that you want to participate, taking the same approach will... we just drew all of our kings. Unlucky. We'll hopefully make it better. Plus, yeah, you also did better than me in the seed that you provided, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Jake, thank you. Holy, thank you for the huge donation. Really appreciate that. Man. Starting off strong again. How does Rarran always get stuck with these? There's no way it's another trib for me, is it? Okay. It's a little awkward. I want to save one discard to farm up the reserve parking. What are the differences between multiplayer and normal Balatro? Pacing. You need to get your build on... Excuse me? Online a lot faster in multiplayer. This is probably too many face cards, but I don't care. Synergy, Pog. Now that's interesting. What we could do is go for like 4s. And then that way we can justify hanging on to the Canio to murder these face cards. Poly Queen? That's just a regular queen. And then we just look for a hacker man's. Might as well wheel here. You know Rarran's going to. Hanged man. So unlucky. Alright, same thing here. Farm up the reserve parking where we can. Don't accidentally lose a life. Rip it. Oh, I forgot to... I did the thing I said I wasn't going to do. It's fine. Like, I just need to finish this cup of coffee. Look, whatever you do, do not look at the current lives total.
Did you lose?
I don't want to talk about it.
Wait, what? How do I don't even know how to do that.
Perfect. Then we're...
Wait, what happened?
I said, hey, I'm not going to do this thing, and then seconds later, I did that exact same thing I said I wasn't going to do.
Classic. Did you see the legendary Joker?
There's a... What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
No, I
Wait,
saw
you're
it. Yeah, the cameo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you?
Have you gotten anything out of it yet?
No, but did you by chance use the Wheel of Fortune on it?
Yeah, it's foil now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gaming. I was like extremely excited with how I.
Did you find the immolate though? That's the real question.
I did. I did.
Man.
In fact, I opened the pack first to guarantee, or not. I don't know if it's guaranteed actually, but to make sure I got the emulate, if possible.
He's actually gaming. What happened? Who are you, and what did you do with the old Rarran?
Can I win this?
Probably not.
I'm gonna try.
I do miss the old Rarran. He would have.
Me too.
He would have been the one to lose the life out of nowhere instead of me.
I know. Wait, Josh, you lost a life.
Oh yeah, no, I punted hard.
Where'd you die at?
I forgot. I was farming a reserve parking, and I forgot to use my last discard for Mystic Summit.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck.
Good luck to you. Huh. $21? That is slightly more than $20. Three of a Kind's looking kind of good right now. Still, maybe better than Four of a Kind. Beautiful. Probably need to cut jacks at the start because we want to strengthen the queens into kings for the time being. This honestly may be worth a take, and just in case we get a ancient joker. Don't really need that. Cool. Wait, this might be too much molt now, and that we win in one. So I don't think I can farm the reserve parking anymore. Especially after I murder these fellas. Alright, there is a hanged man in my Fool. And I went for the blank, because there's no reason to buy it now. That's a waste of money. Can't really farm this anyway, so let's just go for some strength right now. And rotate out of that. Or a kind. Alright, that's kind of what we want to be playing towards anyway. We just need better tarot cards for it. Did I discard a king? Boy, my brain is just not functional yet, is it? Ooh, maybe the death was actually worth there. Buy the blank before I forget. Wraith, definitely not. Golden Ticket really wants to hang out, but I only have one gold card, right? Before I forget, he's Slipknot posting. And that's probably good enough. Hey, Bean. Lavo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright, well, I didn't fumble any lives this time, so...
Hold on. Did you do the most Giga Chad play possible, by the way, or no?
You talking about the Wraith?
No. How many cameos do you have currently?
Wait, did you see an Onk?
I did.
How did I miss that?
Wait, so you only have one?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Oh, God.
Wait, now hold on. You might have a... potentially rough time here, Raffle. I'm gonna be honest.
Is that true?
I hope so. Oh, never mind. He just drops an absolute bomb on me.
Oh, that was my worst hand.
That was your worst hand? What do you mean that was your worst hand?
Yeah, I mean, it like scored less points than the other hands that I played.
I wonder what jokers you
Okay,
have.
I lied. This is my worst hand. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to string you along like that.
It's fine. I'm not upset by it.
It's all right.
Yeah, genuinely, I'm curious to see what your jokers are. Okay. No, I'm still coming for your ass. It's fine. It's fine.
Excuse me? This is a charity stream, sir.
I'm still coming for your you.
I don't think that makes it better, but all right, good save. Good save.
Yeah, I'll see that.
All right, 3 of a kind is cooking. Where did I miss the onk? Am I crazy? I took a lot of money and rolled really hard. I feel like I should have seen it. Was there a skip? I think there was. That's a bad skip. I don't think... I don't know. Maybe grab the golden ticket that's been obsessed with you. There hasn't been many opportunities for gold cards either, though, is the thing. We don't have a lot of hearts, but we could change that. We do have 1 purple. Oh, that's bad news for me. I mean, I think we still have to do it. $38. Maybe we get a gold card in hand for that. You're welcome, Apple. Still should be playing towards these 4s, right? I did lose 1 of them in the, I lost 2 of them in the M8. I need to strengthen them into 5s. Let's see if we can sneak this through and maybe... Okay, then. We want to go hearts, and in particular, hackable hearts, so that we can justify the hackable and sockable hearts for potentially the hoops play. 6s is for preparing for a bloodstone. Holy, Acro, thank you for the huge donation. Appreciate that. I don't like what was happening that round.
Why not? What happened?
Well, because I feel like every time I see a hung man, like, you're going to get better value off of it now.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be scared.
When you say it that way, I'm a lot less scared.
Rude. Rude. I'm an idiot. No, you don't have to worry. I'm stupid. You don't have to worry about it. No, you're dumb. No, it's the classic blunder.
I mean, you did just drop 146k on me. I think you're going to be fine this round at least.
Yeah, you should have. Yeah, if I didn't misplay there, you could have. You should have seen it. It would have been crazier. Okay.
All right, so you have two, what, like 5-6x Canios right now?
No. I wish.
You wish.
I wish. If I'm lucky enough to get there, we'll see. Oh God, please don't beat this hand. Please
No, I don't have anything right now.
Wait, so how many lives do you add?
I'm at 2.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
I'd say the same to you, but I'd be lying.
Okay. I mean, that's just rude. See, this is why you're most wanted on my list right now. I just want you to know.
All right, good luck to you.
Yeah.
I need an enhancement for that. Because we missed the polychrome, I don't think we played towards the DNA here. There's probably no reason to copy it. MF Live, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, now we hit it. Death is good. Let's add this king and probably nothing else. I think we need to roll once. Alright, we're just on a mission to find as many copies of that 4 as possible here, I think. That could be a good secondary option. God. I really just don't want to bloat my deck with trash cards right now. Alright, so we're taking that. Let's maybe get out of the hallucination. You and you can die. Beautiful. Let's do this. We do have a lot of hearts. I think it's worth playing towards. Masonic, thank you for the sub. Hello.
Well. Did you say boo?
I said hello.
Oh.
Why you gotta make it so weird?
I heard. Why are you saying it like that? Like I made it weird.
Because you made it weird.
I didn't.
I don't know. Guess we'll let chat decide that. Oh, okay, you got stronger.
Can you beat that?
I guess that's what we're looking to find out, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
want to hit you with one of these.
Okay. You got me a little scared.
No, I'm gonna lose this.
With that 13,000 there, that was kind of nerve-wracking.
Yeah. I think I might be in a situation where I lose the whole match.
Holy shit. God, my girlfriend's gonna come back at work today. I'm gonna be smashed on the couch.
Like, I do not have a good setup right now. And I don't know what I'm missing is the strange part. Alright. Well, I'm on 1 live, so good luck to you.
Alright, good luck.
This'll help. That's good. Blob. Thank you for continuing that gifted membership. And Kali, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh! Okay. Do we want glass or the red seal? Red seal kind of relies on us hitting the idol. Glass kind of relies on us hitting... I can't afford to, like, risk it dying is the main thing. Really want steel. Four of hearts. Do we have to skip? I don't think we score enough with that. I think we're just dead. I don't know, man. I don't feel good about this. Hold down. The question is whether or not I want to take... Let's roll down is a not smart suggestion. Artillery, thank you for the sub. Roll once. Okay. That probably means we are going to have to skip. See? Okay, now you're banned, so. I think we have to roll harder because we picked up exactly that. And we skip for the investment tag anyway. It's going to be hard to find those fours, though. I don't know if I'm able to use the trading card at the start. Jeez. Like, such an annoying chat interaction. You suggested something stupid, I did something completely different, and then you take credit for it. Why keep trading? Why get rid of trading? What was better than trading? I have 2 lives that I need to win. And I have a Canio, and, like, what are we talking about? I have a Canio, I have a... I have an idol. The 1.5x isn't going to matter once I pick up this. Does it go to 0? No. No, my opponent has 2 lives. I need something in order to, like,
Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
A little bit better, but I do need to draw specific cards in order for it to matter.
Okay.
Which I have not done a good job of so far.
Hold on, sorry, my heart's racing here. Hold on.
That's unreal. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I missed the most important card. Did you pick up the Dusk?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I'm cooked, I'm afraid. Oof.
Oh my god, let's go!
Where did you get the blueprint?
I rolled to it.
Oh, I just didn't roll hard enough.
There was a turn where I don't remember where I found the Ankh, but I sold reserve parking. I sold because I hexed the first Joker with the summit. I don't know if you did the same thing. And I sold one more Joker to Ankh, the legendary Joker, the Canio.
Right, I didn't see I didn't see the Ankh or the blueprint.
I don't remember where I got the Ankh.
I don't know
my
either.
God.
I had a lot of money that whole time too.
Oh.
Right. Let's run it back. Or are you just going to
Hold on, I gotta get the champagne. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, kidding. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. I promised I would if I beat you, I'd donate $500 to this.
Jesus. Wait, shouldn't I be the one that has to donate after losing?
Nah, it's all good. Guess so.
I mean, you played that well. You saw you found things that I missed.
I just went for the Giga Chad line.
Yeah, I think if I had one more anti, I might have gotten there because I picked up an idol and Dusk, and that probably beats you long term. But like that early fumble of the life was definitely
yeah, the early
definitely
fumble of the
costly.
life. But I found trading card and DNA. So
right.
the goal was to DNA the glass card that I had to hopefully that it kept on breaking while I kept getting rid of more like face cards that I kept adding to my deck with DNA with the trading card. So
okay. When did you get the trading card?
I rolled into it as well.
Like early?
I got it like the last round before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when I found it too.
I also skipped the idol too.
Yeah, I think that so yesterday skipping the idol was a mistake, and probably like the critical mistake that lost you that match against Doc. You might have beat him otherwise. I think in that spot, skipping the idol from your perspective was correct.
Well, yeah, because I had 2 Canios at that point when I think
right.
I saw it.
You had 2 Canios. You had a lead. I needed to take the idol and hope to get lucky. Like, I hit sort of a good hit roll on the idol, and so I had to skip an entire shop just to try and have a chance.
Okay.
So that put me at a disadvantage because, like, I missed an entire shop. I missed an entire round. Because I'm at, like, you have the advantage there in terms of lives, so it makes sense for you to like try and bury me rather than like you don't need to take that risk. I do.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I'm trying to remember where I found the Ankh. That's the only thing I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I think you probably just rolled a little bit deeper than me. I was maybe greeting Econ a little bit too much early.
I'm trying to remember because I think with two canios you get $20 per temperance, right? I was actually getting a decent amount of money.
Right. Yeah, temperance was more than hermit by a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Hell yeah. All right.
Well, now I need to redeem myself. I can't let that happen again.
Well, you know, I was shaking the last day, by the way.
I was just like, I was scrambling, man. I could not find anything to catch up until the very end when I found like the dusk and the idol.
I got you. No, okay.
So yeah, right. I mean, you played that well. You deserve the win.
Thank you.
All right, let's get it.
Good luck.
Bad luck to you.
Okay.
Good. I can't let this happen again. All right. No more blunders early. That was like he played well and deserved to win, but I wasn't doing myself any favors either. I don't know. I'm still not sure how I missed. Why is my deck full of diamonds still? Hey, welcome, Shady. Let's see what's in here. I think this is pretty clearly the line. And then we just need to look to set up Econ quickly. Another early Immolate would go kind of crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting that to win, but it's 30 chips off. Probably just take the blue joker here. Different versions of Steam modded. Took the Wraith. I think he said he didn't take the Wraith, but Twitch rewards kind of lackluster. I don't know what you're talking about. You can write your congressperson though. I don't care. Point rewards for watching? Oh. I mean, yeah, I could also just disable them. That would probably save me a lot of headache. I have to check the tapes. I think he just rolled harder than me. I think it can be... It's probably just as simple as that. Sometimes the play is not necessarily like maximizing econ. I've seen Zeno do the same thing a lot and get rewarded for it, that sometimes you roll below interest thresholds in situations where you wouldn't in single player, just to get a slight advantage. I thought entertainment was the reward for watching him and doing this wrong. Well, the reason I don't have incentives for channel points is people get extraordinarily toxic over them, and it's really annoying. So I'd rather just not have them. That's why we don't do gambles. I think we take this for some money long term. That's a lot of extra econ. Let's do this first. And that's why. I don't know if I should pass on glass this early or just like ensure that we have it, but I kind of like the idea of cutting down my deck here. Chat is feisty today. Unfortunately, that's what happens when we do multiplayer, which is why we slowed down on doing multiplayer outside of the MLB. But hopefully things will normalize since we are doing a charity event. Isn't cutting down bad for blue? Okay. If we're relying on blue Joker for this run, we're in serious trouble. I love the multiplayer content, to be honest. Yeah, it's fun to it. I enjoy it too. It's just some people, like, when they see something even loosely competitive, like, lose their minds. Ethereal, thank you for the prime. Like, not even so much directed as me. People are, like, often toxic towards the guest, which is worse and makes me want to do it less. And then that annoys me. Zeno, thank you for the bits. Have you thought about just not thinking about your opponent? Oh my god. Man, I had somebody... here's an example for you. I was watching Nandre and Edzy in the semifinals. And there was somebody in that chat, like in Nandre's chat, pulling similar behavior to what you're referencing, Zeno. Like on my behalf, they just kept spamming about how, oh, Roffle would wipe the floor with these nerds and all this stuff. And I was like, hey, maybe stop that. That's weird. These are my friends you're talking about, and you're making me look bad. So Nandre popped off on him and then like banned him, and I banned him in my chat because like I hate that. Like that's worse than trolling me, is like trolling other people like using my name. The most pathetic unban request you've ever seen, man. He was like, I was just joking, right, and the streamer said bad words at me. Please unban me. And that was the easiest.
Yeah, I think he might just be AFK going to the washroom.
No, sorry, I was
easy.
I was roasting someone that sent the world's most pathetic unban form.
Oh, what did they say? I want to hear it.
Oh, well, I mean, they were just like, they were rude to somebody else in the tournament, like during the semifinals.
Yeah.
So like they were in that person's chat, like saying, "Oh, Roffle would kill or wipe the floor with these fools," and other weird stuff. And so I banned them in my chat, and then they like, and then they're like, "I was just joking. Like, dude, what? Why did you have to ban me?" I was like actively telling them to stop being weird, and then they kept going, and then pulled like the I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's funny.
Yeah, it was funny.
That's funny. What was I gonna say to you?
Bro died for nothing.
Did you buy the hiker in the first shop?
No, why would I do that?
Yeah, okay.
Did you buy the banana?
I didn't see the banana yet.
Do we have the same shops?
What's your first shop?
First shop was a hiker. I bought the buffoon pack and got a campfire.
I didn't open the buffoon pack.
Okay. Did I roll extra? Did you skip at some point?
No, I bought the hiker, so I was like probably didn't roll as much as you did.
Well, I don't think I rolled at all. I think it was just there, right?
Maybe you just saw one more extra joker because you went to the pack. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we have the order on, and let me check the settings after this, and that might explain some things.
Okay.
We don't want the Onk now.
Me your mic, my guy.
No.
Wait, what's in your shop right now? What do you have?
I bought an Onk.
Okay.
What was the other thing? I don't remember what else was there.
Okay. What voucher did you have?
Clearance sale.
Okay, so we both have that.
Okay, so maybe I did just roll and I don't remember.
Maybe you did, I don't know. We'll see.
Alright. See ya. Maybe a little bit of poor sequencing there if we end up wanting the arrowhead. I don't think I do, though. I don't really want this either, but it's fine for now. Like, we could take that, but is it worth onking? I think we just keep greeting. Let's not get rid of the 10s. We need to kill something in this hand. It maybe is just the 2s then. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub to Loud Peen. You didn't roll? I don't know. That seems odd that something must have changed. Yosabel, thank you for the donation. And Taylor, thank you as well. Sorry, that was from a long time ago, but I got distracted. What's been your favorite Joker combo in a run? Love your streams. I really like Faceless Joker and Pareidolia. That one, just because of the sounds associated with it, feels good. Are we jacking? I think we might be. Especially since it's hearts, and then we can maybe hit one of these. Okay, so something has to die here. It's probably you. This is tempting, because we probably found the first thing that we might consider onking. We just cut our 2s, so we can't go we. Did you onk anything yet?
No. Do
you still have an onk in your inventory?
I do not, no. Oh. I didn't buy it.
Coward. It won you the match. What are you doing?
Roffle, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think that this game was cooked with the very first decision.
Well, yeah.
I don't know if you... The hiker, I don't think was it, but...
If you ask yourself the question, is the hiker it? The answer is almost always no.
Yes, and I agree with that. But we took a risk there. I thought to myself, man, that looks like a really good Joker to get the first shop. And it turns out it wasn't. So
yeah, looks it turns out can be deceiving.
Yeah, I mean, you take a risk sometimes, Listen, it is what it is.
Look, I probably didn't need to play all these hands, but I wanted it to be a little bit demoralizing. I'm reeling from the last game.
I understand completely. It's no worries.
Do you have an acrobat?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Curious.
I'm shocked I won that one. Wait, what the fuck?
Again, I'm curious as to what you picked up that could get you there, but maybe you're just hiking all over me.
I think it's the hiker diff. I'm gonna be honest.
It must be.
The hiker might be going crazy. All right. I'll see you next one.
See ya. Probably go here. We do have 6s, right? I guess we can't really find them with the burglar, though. Maybe we need to get out of the burglar so we can actually draw our hands. Give ourselves a joker slot to rotate. Here's one. Okay, let's discard our jacks. Maybe just all of our face cards here. Then rip the immolate. And then pray that we can still win this. That's a lucky draw. Why are we keeping the Yonk other than 6 cents? So that we can copy a Joker that is good. Currently, we do not have one. 6 cents in D&A would go crazy. If you say so. Gotta start making some glass, I think. Are you taking the bait? Good question. Beautiful. Wasn't there a patch where Hiker was very good? Not since I've been playing the game. Is the idea holding Onk to wait until you get some retrigger or exponentiation? Yes. In an ideal world, that is what we'll use the Onk on. But we do have to find that first. Or you could onk a castle. That's true. That is a thing that we could do. I think we need this less since we are on Ghost deck. Did you manage to not get annoyed by chat? We're awful. Most of you aren't. But also I do get annoyed by you. Some of you.
Yo!
What's up?
Not much, man. How you doing?
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that last round that you took off of me.
One of my chatters let me know what happened. I bought the voucher in the first ante.
This ante?
Oh,
okay. So you didn't.
The Terra voucher. So yeah, that's why we're at like different parts of the shop.
Okay.
Because of that specific reason, yeah.
Well, that explains why your score got better too, because that puts me at a disadvantage.
Why does that put you at a disadvantage?
Well, because you have the tarot voucher and I don't.
I guess that's fair.
It's a good voucher.
It is. I learned that from Doc yesterday.
I know. I'm not sure what I was thinking when I skipped it. Still not entirely sure where your point scoring is coming from either.
I think it's the hiker.
I have my doubts about that.
He's kind of... Hey, man, he's kind of cooking.
Hold on. Did you take a riffraff?
No.
Can't figure it out.
Riff? Not take a riffraff. Wish the game would tell you how much value you're getting from your hiker at the end of the game.
Oh, that's bad news.
I don't have enough.
It cost me.
Yeah, is he a glass card?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, dude.
Did you buy blank?
No, I did not.
Sucks to suck.
What the fuck?
We just got antimatter.
All right, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. We'll get through this. You don't have the hiker. That's what matters.
That is true. That is true.
That's what you're forgetting.
Oh man,
the hiker's everywhere.
Forget that. All right.
That's what I'm saying. All right.
Well, maybe I've got room for a hiker now. Maybe I'll find it.
True. Actually, true.
All right. Good luck.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Tarot Merchant is probably a bigger advantage than antimatter here. So that's bad news for me. It's not enough extra money. Moss Flowers, thank you for the super chat. When you first started playing, was there a certain aha moment where you knew you fell in love with and or wanted to start streaming the game? The moment I tried the demo, because I was streaming it very shortly thereafter. Like I was hooked pretty much from the start. Okay, we're discarding 9s. It shouldn't win, right? Not with a pretty low campfire. Okay, we can't do too many of those though. Nice. Alright, can you just give me a photo here, and then we can make this work. Honestly, strength is pretty good, but I have to, like, leave some space for the hallucination, potentially. We're going Geralt mode, I guess. Nice. Okay, we've got our glass back. We do have, what, 3 queens left? I really want the strength. I'm gonna use this as well. I think we hold since we have a full... Let's roll once more. Twice more. Okay. 9s again. Is that all of my 9s yet? I have one more. Just go here. Don't want to risk the glass. Photo Chad, huh? Looks inside, yeah. The Photo Chad and understanders have logged on. Rarran is at 1 life? When did that happen?
Yo.
Hey, did I miss something? How are you on 1 life right now? I'm not. This is.
You didn't listen to me. I told you when you were yelling at that chatter when he did your ban request. I had an oopsie like you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely.
I wanted to be like my favorite streamer, Roffle. So
you fumbled.
I fumbled the bag. Yep.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Yep. That makes sense to me. Why are you saying it like that?
Well, it makes sense that you would want to be like me.
I think everyone in your chat wants to be like you. Have you asked them?
No.
Like, if you asked your chat right now, would it rather be me or you? I think 90% of your chat's saying you. And
well, yeah, but that's like
they're on your channel.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a bias there.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's gonna be really relevant in this. Maybe I can get there.
I made a small oopsie there. Okay, I thought it was... Well, that gives me more time to set up if I need it. So even if you win here, I think we're okay.
All right, let's see if this is enough.
What, you got a Dusk or Acrobat or something?
Yeah, I got an acro.
It's a Dusk.
I have an acro, not Dusk.
I don't believe you.
I swear to God, you'll see it if you win.
Well, I'm not going to win, so I won't see it.
Are you not? Oh.
Nah. It cost me a blue seal, too.
I actually have order. I got more points there.
I have $69, though.
I have $59.
Oh, okay. Wow, that wasn't the flex I thought it was it?
Okay, good luck.
Good luck to you. Okay, we got the tarot merchant coming back around. That's a big deal. Kind of want the strength again. I really just need to find something to onk so I can get it cleared. Looking for jacks. That should be easy. Not the purple again, man. Okay. Probably want a glass jack. And maybe another glass jack. It's probably worth $11 here. It's possible we leave business card behind so that we have an open slot. All right, we're in. We're in. Unfortunate that we just spent all of that money on it, but... Okay. Do you have one glass heart? Never punished? What was the mistake I would be punished for? I made good plays and got rewarded for it. With glass, we should be fine. It's not good or necessary, but it could be a little bit of an extra help. Probably just take another jack so that we can maybe play multiple 4-of-a-kinds. Huge. I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him. You have antimatter, by the way? That's fine. I don't need the other Joker. 50 chips isn't gonna... Oh. I unmuted early.
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
I still gotta go through my shop, so...
Okay, don't worry. Like, I'm getting roasted for selling a Joker when I didn't need to, but, like, I'm just trying to make it fair since you didn't get the antimatter.
Let me talk to him. Who's roasting you?
No one. I've already lost their name.
They mean nothing to you?
How's your deck looking?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. You?
I'm feeling possibly great.
Ooh, I don't like hearing that. What'd you get? Why are you feeling so confident now? Last round you sounded like you were a little bit worried, no?
Yeah, but that was last round.
I guess that's fair. Things change.
I told you I had $69 to work with.
I mean, that's fair. So did I. Oh. Oh. What the f... Yo. That's your first hand?
Yeah. I think it's pretty likely to be my best hand. So that's just kind of what you have to beat here.
All right. I gotta lock in.
Yeah, I would recommend doing so.
62 million.
Not to alarm you, but I do have another one queued up. I just don't know if I want to use it yet.
Thanks for letting me know.
I will say that it probably won't be as good as the first.
Okay. Means a lot.
I'm just trying to be honest with you.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
I think you like based on your last score. If you got a little bit stronger, I think that there's not like there's a possibility you still get me here. Like I'm being sincere. I don't think I've won this yet.
Well, I just gotta double check jokers here to make sure I'm not goofing anything.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Good luck. Yep. That's a bit of a problem for me, isn't it?
I think that I'm not lying to you when I say this. I actually think the hiker got so much value here.
All right, there's an outside probability that I do get a better score here.
What the hell you mean outside probability? Yes! We're still in it!
All right.
Fuck.
You good? You need some time on that? Did you lose that? You probably didn't lose any glass because I don't think I did, right?
I think I lost one.
Ooh, maybe I lost one too then and just didn't notice. Yep, I lost one. Okay. It wasn't one of my good ones, so that's the good news. All right, well, GG.
All right, let's see what happens.
Okay. I think we're still in a pretty good spot. Yeah, that's a good pickup. Both of these are. 6 cents. I have 1/6 left. Wow, Lador, thank you for the 2 months. Let's go here, just so that we can get it out of the way. Want this jack to be glass. If possible. Probably still just better to use it than not. It's a lot of money. Skip your gold seal? Yeah, I was trying to get justice value as a higher priority at the time. 1.2. That's not actually that good. This is, though. Need some glass again now.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest here? I fucking hit play instead of discard.
Oh no.
I had the fucking dream. I had the dream.
How much glass did you have? Because I think I was still gonna get you.
I would have had I think 3 there. I think 3.
Okay. I think I had 4, and I also just added a red seal. So I think I might have. Well, you probably would have found the red seal too. Were you playing kings?
I had such a good. Oh my god.
Oh no, you were jacking it alongside me.
Yeah, I think the jack was the right play, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of strengths into 10s, and then just like, yeah, like,
yeah, I had the same logic. I had the same logic. I lost two lives to them.
Look, these haven't been the greatest games played on either side so far, right? So, so we both really got to lock in for this third one.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. So you got the second hanging Chad because you onked it, right?
Yeah, I held the onk for just so many antes.
If they're like, hey, does Rarran want to be a part of MLB? Please don't show him that clip.
Zeno's here in chat, or was earlier.
Zeno, don't look at that clip. I was distracted. What did I do that game? Yeah, so I bought the hiker. I got the Terra voucher, and then I think that's where we diverged quite a lot. I think you would have still beat me though with 2 hanging Chads.
Yeah, I think the double hanging Chad, like the double hanging Chad definitely does more than an acrobat. That's like the main difference in our setups, right? Yeah. So unless you're throwing like a lot of extra glass, I don't think you're getting there. And I think I had the same amount of glass as you.
But were you on your second? Are you on the big blind yet or no?
I think so. I was either on it or just started, or finished it, or just starting.
Sorry, I'm fucking laughing. I had such a good run. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Now let's maybe mix up the deck here.
Yeah, whatever you want. I'm up for it.
All right.
I didn't even use my my hex at the very beginning of this game because I took the hiker, and I actually learned this run that you can't override an enchantment.
I think the foil probably does more for your score at that stage in the run anyway.
I would agree. I know I'm kind of coping here, but I do think the hiker actually started to catch up because with hanging Chad specifically, like a lot of the jacks I was copying was like plus 60 chips just on like their base. So
it's not bad because you got it early. It gives you, if it weren't foil, it would probably just not be worth because you're starting like with no point scoring whatsoever. But I could, with the Chad, I could definitely see it catching up, especially when you're like in multiplayer, you're prioritizing deaths, cryptids, and like copying the same jack and playing the same jack over and over. So it could definitely get up there.
Okay. No, I All right. What deck are we doing? Zodiac? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
All right.
We're locking in here, right? No more life losses on blinds.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Well, hopefully not.
All right.
Hopefully not. All right. Good luck.
Good luck. I mean, we just snag it, right? Nice. Decent draws off the start with, and we still got our discards if we need them. I think this probably just gets us there, but might as well take a peek. $9. I think because both of these are, all 3 of these are just fine. I think we let the Buffoon Pack dictate where we're going here. So we want something molt focused. Cool. Would have liked that to win, but $6 is more than $3. Okay. Start here. Buy this. We're Do we even get the riffraff at this point? Probably just hang on to that for the chips and use the discards for the queens. Don't like that. No queens, so I think we just let it ride. Riff Raff for oops. Great suggestion. Very nice. Only $9 though. I think we still take it. There aren't any hearts. Now there are. We want the 5, the 2, and maybe the 10 because it's stronkable. Go for 10s. That's also a 10. Let's go here. Maxbox, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. That was quick. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, we know what route we want to go between... It's a Jupiter, and we probably just take this as well. Queens. SL3H, thank you for the brand.
Gamer?
Hello.
Hey, how you looking so far?
We're cooking.
Yeah?
Cooking. How about you?
I actually kind of agree with you. I think there's a lot of really good jokers to get.
Yeah, the hard part was kind of figuring out where to make sacrifices.
You know what? I couldn't have said it better myself. Did you by chance see the banana?
For a brief moment, yeah. It was
and then it disappeared without a trace?
Yeah. What was that about?
I don't know. What an asshole.
That was not very polite.
Oh shit. Interesting. I wonder where you decided to go differently. 24,000. Okay.
We can just call it there, right?
Yeah, I think you got it. I did not get there. Okay.
Yeah. I think we're probably cooking with the same ingredients, so we're probably not too far
believe
off.
so. All right. We'll see what happens. This is actually extremely interesting. Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. All right. Well, that's a start. Unfortunately, like, seeing a blueprint here is not good because that means, like, Rarran definitely sees it too. Like, we want things that separate us, or I want things that separate us, not things that are, like, off-rip very good. So it's, like, not actually a good thing. That's pretty good, though. Especially since we are looking for a Chad, we want 8s. Shouldn't have cut one. Should have checked that first. Here's one. Let's do this. Plan to strengthen it later. I think we probably just want this. Because apparently Bloodstone does not hit. It did not trigger a single time. I just went 0 for 5 on it. Wow. Riffraff for Chad? Yeah, that's a smart play. You're welcome to do that when we go into the Chatter 1v1s. Over 10s. There's one. Any more? Nope. Hey, Bloodstone decided to wake up. Lotus, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. Let's check here. I think I want a blue. When we have like Planet Merchant. It's a greedy roll, but it definitely paid off. Strength is kind of what we're looking for. Looking for 3s. Probably don't get too greedy in the PvP. We want to strengthen these 2 10s if we can. I don't know, maybe the blue seal was worth a little bit longer look. It feels like it's really slow for, like, you don't get to see as much of your deck in multiplayer as a result of it. And that seems more important than the slow scaling of something like a Jupiter. Sunny, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that.
All right. Welcome back, gamer.
Welcome back. How are we looking?
I think good.
That's quite the first shop, right?
Yeah, it was quite the first shop. A lot of again, a lot of interesting things have to be kicked out of the lineup here. Like I'm so curious to see what your jokers are currently.
I don't know. You ever seen one of these?
I'm waiting. Many times.
Oh, okay.
In fact, you're the one who does it to me.
I'm being told that the play for points here was straight greed. And words have officially lost all meaning.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I feel like greeding would be looking for money or value.
I got you. Hold on. I was talking to the gamers and see what they thought about something.
Oh, so you're phoning a friend?
I just wasn't sure like what the optimal play here was. Right, if you would indulge me with that, because
I don't know what it is either. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm still learning here, you know.
All right, that was not as impressive as I needed it to be. I'm sure you probably have it, but my bloodstone has been sleeping. I just got a 1 out of 5.
My bloodstone just sucked there too, but thankfully I took the loyalty card.
Okay, good. I don't know if I saw the loyalty card. If I did, I just looked past it, which I often do.
I don't know. I thought in this case it might be relevant because of the fact that it might get edgy for now. I look for
yeah, it was a good pickup if you like, obviously it's good in PvP. So no, I'm being sincere. Like, it was obviously a good pickup. It won the round, and
thank you.
Like, it makes sense in a PvP setting.
Yeah, I agree. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Right. There's probably no world where Rarran doesn't see those packs, so the fact that we found them is pretty meaningless. Yeah, chat's understanding of like calling it streamer luck on something that's guaranteed to be seen by the opponent is just goofy. Let's just keep the glass jacks rolling and then hide them for later. Like, I don't actually know what the optimal Joker positioning is for this. Like, it's probably here, right? Even if Bloodstone is a disappointment. That's good. Oh, welcome, Morgs. Blueprint hits twice, it's better than photo. I guess that's a good way of looking at it, yeah, to simplify it. Grab that. Might go Mars mode at some point. Discarding 2s, we do have a fair number of those. Multiple tarot cards, pretty good. Did he just say Morgs? Yes. Why is that weird when I was replying to somebody with the username Morgs? Is chat okay? really want to eat. Didn't even get to finish my sandwich on that one. Okay. It specifically has to be the, nice. The blueprint version of the Bloodstone to proc multiple times for it to be worth, right? Why not Death Glass there? Great question. Yeah, we need to get out of Lusty. He's still on the small blind? Could play a flush 5 of jacks. Could play a flush house with another red seal on this. That would probably be ideal. Well, he jumped straight from big blind to small. Is he broke? Edsy. Sorry I missed that, but thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I was locked in. I lost a round to Rarran, and I haven't recovered mentally since then. A shout out to Edsy, who's also participating in the American Heart Association event and puts on a great, entertaining show. Possibly will be my 2v2 partner on Saturday as well. Weak Sauce and Paris, thank you for the subs. Okay, so we probably do want to find our purple. How does 2v2 Balatro work? I have no idea. We'll find out. Morphine, thank you for the gifted subs. Hello there.
Yo? Slight misplay on my part, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it shouldn't matter.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I drew a really awkward starting hand that I don't know what to do with.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or not, but I appreciate it.
Okay. It's a little bit less awkward now, I guess. Still working with the same technology over there?
No. Couple changes. You?
Mostly, yeah.
There's a couple good cards to grab. Or jokers to grab.
Well, I must have missed them.
What? Really? No way, you're lying.
I don't know, maybe we started with something different.
be the case. I mean, I'm actually a really big misplay.
You got that last hand?
Yeah.
Please be gentle.
Wait, are you waiting for me to play it?
Yeah, I need to know what I need to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the exact same way.
You've got the lower score. Let's see it, bucko.
That is fair. That is fair. I could just take the L and hold back what I'm doing. That's the other conversation I have here.
I know. Look, you took that one win off of me, and I'm not playing games anymore.
I think I'm gonna take the L. I think if I didn't make the misplay, I would have gone all in here.
Okay. I mean, you still got 3 lives. You're not.
You want to play a hand just to see what you come up with? Like, I don't know. It's up to you.
No.
Look, if you're.
No, I'm not.
Can you play a hand?
I need to know if I'm gonna risk my best cards here, Rarin. That's what
I
know.
Man.
I know, but you've got to break free first.
Fucking Christ. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna do it.
Coward.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, you almost got there anyway.
I'll take the econ and move on with my life.
Yeah, I've got plenty of that anyway. So.
Okay. All right.
All right. Good luck to you. Time. More glass, more good. Don't need to protect my fool because it's nothing right now. I want to cut face cards. Do I even have any 10s? High card with an ace is perfect. Like this. So what did he see last ante that I missed? I guess is a good question. And maybe a concerning one. Oh, that's Glass Joker, not Jimbo. Holy. Okay, then. Oh, these are horrendous. Can't get any worse, right? Well, careful now. Like, these are maybe some of the worst options I could have asked for here. Those are also terrible. Blast King and a blue seal for 4s. here. To sell. There we go. That's pretty good. That molt early was huge. Let's look in here. No, thank you. Nice. 2x is not terribly impressive. It could be better than Lusty. Lusty is not really 2x, especially when we play a flush house. Or it's 5 times 3. Oh my god. More purple or $20? If it weren't a jack, I would be less inclined to do this. If it weren't a wild jack, I'd be less inclined to. I didn't see what blind he was last on. Okay.
Yo.
Hello there.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see what your jokers are.
You're not great, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why do you say that?
Because it's the truth. Are yours
The
good?
truth. I think I have like 3 I'm really happy about. That's why you got me.
Yeah, I mean,
confused.
I've got 3 I'm happy with.
Okay, then how can they be bad? Something's not adding up here. Dare I say?
Something just happened.
What happened? Oh, okay. What happened?
How many purple seals do you have?
2.
Okay.
How many do you have?
4. 3.
4. I could have more if I wanted them, but
I see. I went that route and I immediately got rewarded for it.
Firing.
You happen to know our boy Glass Joker as well?
The negative one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was looking really cute. I had to grab him.
I almost thought it was Jimbo at first, and I...
He actually does look like Jimmy now that you say that.
Yeah. It's a pretty big number, you know?
Fuck, I didn't even look at your side of the screen yet. I was too busy in my own world. The 2 hands left? Holy shit. What are you doing over there?
Well, I did tell you I got rewarded for making more tarot cards.
All right.
I got a, I discarded 3 tarots and got a death and a fool. Okay. I mean, you're there. I think that was literally just like a tarot difference right now. Do you have a dusk?
Maybe. No, I do not. Do you?
No. I'm trying to figure out why your first hand or your last hand keeps being so good.
I'm just playing the best hand I got, I guess.
Yeah, seems that way. Can you stop that?
You're winning.
I know.
What does it matter?
Yeah, but it's causing me a bit of stress. You have to look. We are raising funds for the American Heart Association, Rarin. You have to consider my blood pressure in this moment.
I'm so sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. All right. Good luck.
Good luck to you. Probably take it. Jesus. Yeah, that's why we made the extra purple. We have $100 as well. That actually does something. You. And you. 12 jacks. Yep. He is only on 1 life, right? Yeah. This is probably going to be GG. Or at least very difficult to come back from. Jason, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Guess we can discard these two, look for the blue. Let's maybe consider using the glass on this just so that we can free up the potential for another justice in the shop. Yeah. I think that's worth $3. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Did I go 3 out of 5 on the money shots? Do remember that those are seeded, so Rarran will imagine though. I could have been a contender. And that's just strictly better, right? Where are the terrace? Okay. I think we sell this and then go here. Roll once more. And then maybe see if we get a death off of our discards. We probably want to throw our worst glass hands first and then try and make this at the end. We don't actually have that much non-jack glass now that I look at it. The rest of it broke. We have this 5 and these 2 kings. Glass is at 2.5. But that's about to change. Glass Joker unironically pulling its weight? Yeah, it's a good Joker. We need 3 opportunities to get 1 life off of him. Another reason to save the red seal is to force Rarran to like show hand first. Do still have a 49 card deck, which is a little bit larger than I'd want it to be. Need Seltzer, Hack, or Sock. We need 1 of 2 of those things. We do not want to hack here. Hello.
Yo.
How are we looking?
I think I'm good. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea at this point. I think I have something cooking. It's just you probably have something really close to what I'm cooking anyways.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I think we're in a very similar spot, almost assuredly.
as he plays 8 million.
I figured that's probably where you are too, though. Am I wrong?
We'll see.
I mean, I've got a whole lot more than that.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I'll show it.
Holy fuck. All right. What's wrong?
Well, that's horrendous for me.
What happened?
All of my red seal glass just broke 3 pieces. So if I don't win here, I'm giga dead.
Giga Daddy says.
Yep.
Order. Oh my god, my worst.
I do have a 6.25 glass joker now, though. So
6.25 glass joker.
Yeah, silver linings, I guess.
Okay. if I get close to this. This is gonna be really interesting.
Yeah, you're off by what, like 100x? I wonder if the break happened before the glass joker scored and actually like got rewarded for that somewhat. I don't actually know. Sorry, I'm not trying to distract you. I'm just thinking out loud.
No. I think you're good.
Clark, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that.
Oh,
And thank
you have
for
the
raid.
Cavendish as well. Wow, we actually almost had the exact same jokers.
Yeah, I don't think it was yeah, we really did. I don't think it was the Cavendish so much as I had 4, maybe 3 red seal glass jacks, and that makes a huge difference.
I had
Looks like you had 2.
2 and 1 red seal, 2 glass.
Yeah, but I
I
didn't quite get that to glass. I prioritized going full jack so I could go flush 5 with all glass jacks.
What hand were you playing?
A combination of flushes, flush house, and flush 5.
Okay, so we were playing the same hand. Actually, really close. Just want to see like where I could have edged out a little bit more. So the only real decider here, it seems like, is I didn't prioritize the tarot, the purple seals as much.
Yeah, so that allowed me to get like just having even 1 or 2 extra red seal glasses on you is probably a pretty big difference. Because our builds are almost, like you said, are almost identical. Like the acrobat just replaces the Cavendish effectively because only the one hand matters, right?
Yeah. Oh, I also missed. Yeah. Okay. Chat's making up a good point. I missed ×2 from the red seal because I had the photograph and I didn't proc twice in the first card.
Oh, so we didn't go up front.
That does not actually make a difference in that case. I would still have been behind. So that case, the Cavendish actually was the difference.
I don't think so because you. Well, oh wait, I didn't see your final score. You were still because the Cavendish is the same as the acrobat, right? So the Cavendish isn't making a difference.
Fair, yeah.
What was your glass joker at?
I think it was at 4.
Okay, that makes up a little bit of it, and I think it may be so. Red seal not being up front is a big deal. Did you play 5 glass jacks?
No, I missed 1. In that case.
So those are the those are the 2 things that made the differences because that's what, like 4x that you missed there.
Yeah, the thing is that you still have one more hand. So what was your last hand? We did still
it
one?
was just doo-doo. No, I had nothing left.
Oh, wow.
So if you had hit glass and if you had hit 5 glass and had the red seal up front, I think you would have just edged out there.
Yeah, I think I was going for the last glass. My first hand that I played was like a couple glass cards because I thought I had enough. I think I really undervalue how big my deck is and how because once you get the cards in your hand, you're not discarding as much because you don't want to throw them away.
Right. It's hard to like, honestly, that's something that I struggle with as well, is finding that balance between like seeing more cards and like keeping the cards that you need and when to do that. I think Zeno and Doc are both better at me than that. Edsy as well. Like there are a lot of people that are like just take the time to do that a little bit.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. No, I'm glad it was always close. Didn't seem like it was that far off.
No, I don't think you missed anything. Like the red seal is a pretty big like.
Yeah, no, I just didn't think it.
Right.
I was thinking about I don't even know what I was thinking about. No, that was just a misplay.
I think aside from that, it doesn't look like you made any mistakes that like I saw. We have the same jokers. We have essentially the same deck. We have the same build. Like I'd say you played that really well. There's just like a few small things.
Yeah, I gotta practice a lot more.
I think you beat a large percentage of players with the way that you played this run.
Thank you. I'm still down to do another one if you want to.
Yeah. Let's do one more, and then I got to play with chatters before they riot.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Do you want to pick the deck this time?
No, let's do the same one. I actually really like this one.
I like it too.
I'm a believer. Okay.
All right.
Whenever you're ready.
Yep. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
All right. If we raise 25K today, we'll draw you on a custom Balatro card. Okay. I'll add that to the milestones after this match. That sounds like fun. Purple Seal decided? Yeah, that was like I even mentioned it when I made the decision, right? That's a small thing that probably gave me a long-term edge. And it definitely did. I think we just accept 2 hands here. I think this jack probably would have gotten me there. We'd get to 20K, I'll draw him kissing Jimbo. I'd rather you didn't. That's... like, I'm a person. That's weird. Holding hands with Jimbo? Yeah, that's just a little more normal. Insane. Let's buy this and this. Well, playing Jimbo in a game of Hearthstone. What's Hearthstone? For some reason, when I told my bus driver I do a fanfic of him sleeping with Jace the Minesweaver, he kicked me off the bus and called the cops? Yeah. Why is your bus driver homophobic, right? Yeah, we'll figure out something for this. Well, that might be it already. Just so we can open up death. Well, probably both of those. Yep. It's a good start. Could have used that last round. Just already hit here. A little early. What if we just found like an econ joker here? Unlock 5 of a kind? Why? I'm really glad I opened this. I almost did not. Oh my god. I don't know if it was even correct to do so, but we definitely got rewarded for it. I think probably a good chance Rarran will. Eight kings. It's a pretty good start. Hello. Find anything interesting?
Well, the first shop had a really interesting joker. I don't know if you took it.
I don't remember what was in the first shop, I'm going to be honest with you.
It was the flush times 2.
Oh, yeah, I saw that and I ignored it. remember now.
Why did you ignore it?
Early on, it's pretty weak, and then it falls off quickly. 2x isn't terribly impressive most of the time.
That's fair. I believe in it.
I believe in you believing in it.
All right, listen, it's not going to win me the game, though. Did you buy the voucher?
No, I spent irresponsibly in the final shop and got massively rewarded for it. What was the voucher?
×4 tarot cards.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one early. I think that the tarot cards that you already get with on Zodiac deck are probably enough. You start getting into an issue where you clog the shop a little bit with the second iteration of that.
Okay. I've never taken it before, so I was on to try it.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see quickly the consequences of it, and like I don't think it's necessarily bad. No, I'm trying to say you'll see, and then you can decide whether or not like it's
worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah. Good luck.
Luck.
Okay, so he doesn't have the brainstorm. That's really unfortunate. So we have to use this just in case it hits twice by some miracle. All right, the problem is that we're broke, so I need to solve that immediately. We're going to continue getting more broke if we keep farming the 8-ball. We're gonna have to, right? This could be a way out of my... Yep. Didn't even get to finish again. Start working these up. We'll have jacks and kings. Just kind of do the same thing and just throw a bunch of point scoring hands here. Hello.
Yo, okay. Here's the plan.
What's that?
You know, I'm gonna take the L this round.
I wish you had told me that before I played my first hand.
Why?
Well, I would have done something differently.
Oh, I'm not taking the L this round. I'm just putting you in assault or false sense of security.
Okay. I see. Wait, you weren't kidding. Now I don't know what to believe. You're just a liar.
No, you're gonna cook me. Don't worry.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not. I don't have the...
Wait, there's no way I win this. There's no way I win this round.
No, I've been farming tarot cards. I don't know what you're doing.
I've been farming tarot cards. I bought the thing.
The 8-ball?
No, the voucher. That's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna... Like, did you buy the reroll voucher?
I don't know if I saw the reroll voucher. I don't know. I don't think I bought the voucher.
Okay,
I've had very little money until just now when I got good tarot cards.
Okay. All right. This will be interesting then. I thought it was click from round one.
Nah.
All right.
I mean, I probably do have a massive advantage over you in one of my jokers, if not two, but like it's not there yet. Because I don't think you probably didn't see the brainstorm, right?
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll find it. Good luck.
Good luck. Chat, oh god, I'm unmuted again. Don't tell Rarran. We can now double tap the 8-ball with the sock and buskin to be twice as disappointed. It's already working. I don't want to win here. I want to try and get another 8, maybe. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Yeah, we do need to find a good card. Why are you an ace? I think we are ready for that. I don't even know what we would cut. Okay, surely this time it'll hit. Okay. Thank you, 8-ball. Wait, does this make sense? I think it kind of does. That could be something. This is definitely something with the re-triggers. I don't think I want a cert. It's tempting to try and fish for a red seal, but I don't know. We'll see if we find anything better. Let's make more of these kings. Eventually work our way towards flush 5 again. Playing hearts, so we have to. I don't think we're gonna make multiple of the same hand.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Yeah, where'd you find the brainstorm, by the way?
That was that final shop that I said was an irresponsible open, and got rewarded for it.
You just roll to it.
No, I just I opened 2 packs on $10 instead of buying the voucher.
Hmm. Okay. I got what you're saying. Nothing results oriented. If I think I made a misplay by not buying the vouchers.
Yeah, like even as I was opening it, I'm like, I don't know if this is a good play, and then I got rewarded for it. So.
Question is, what are you gonna copy with your brainstorm?
I've got something.
You have any other sick? You have any other sick jokers over there? It seems like you do.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's not good. Did you not? You beat 42,000.
Think so?
No. You're supposed to say no. Dear God. Oof. Okay. Do you have like an acrobatic or a dusk?
Nah. Close though. I've got a trio.
A trio?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I'm not worried.
You shouldn't be. I've still got a ways to go.
All right, we'll see. Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, I think we probably get out of view now. The oops is for both lucky cards and later in the run, potentially a I really want to get this gold card value. Potentially a bloodstone since I'm going hearts. Probably get by with this. It's the worst score right now. But like the extra triggers could result in more money. And we don't need the score. Bubzo, thank you for the prime. Bro, why? That's why we take the oops. We need to get some suit changing going, though. So we do lose some score if we stick with 4 of a kind. But, like, we don't score a lot off of a flush right now. I'll roll once here. Yeah. I think it still has to be like 4 or 5 of a kind. And then we just hope that we hit enough hearts. Probably copy like this if we hit a low density of hearts, and then like this if it's a high density. Business card shows up, who goes? Maybe photo. If we sell photo, we probably die. So I think I'll likely pass on that. Like, we die when we don't make a good flush hand. Which we can't make a good flush hand with this base mult.
Hey.
How we doing?
Hey, I think I got a little bit stronger here.
Okay, me too.
How like, if you don't mind me asking, right? How much stronger would you say you got?
Dramatically?
Could you not get that much stronger for me if you don't mind?
I don't know, like, it's not gonna pay off immediately is the problem.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Like, I still have some work to do with my deck fixing to make it matter.
Okay, you just saw what you just did though, right?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
You kind of did some disgusting things here. I'm trying to Well, I mean, it's not a problem per se. Like, it's not feeling great for me, if I'm gonna be real, though. You know, it's a weird line.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold it together and not cry on stream, but
How's that working out for you?
it's not going great, brother.
Okay. That's all right. That's all right. You still, like, no matter what happens, you still have that first win, and no one can take that from you.
That's you're so, and I get to make the YouTube video. That's what matters.
Well, let's talk about that maybe off stream.
What?
With my lawyers present would be my preference.
What do you mean? We must have live footage.
Ooh, forgot to start the recording.
Ooh, have your voice on it. That's kind of weird. Oh.
How can we be sure that was me with like AI these days? Like.
Oh, true. Actually,
I mean, I've already deleted the VOD. It's like it's ongoing, and I've deleted it.
No, you didn't. If you subpoena Rarran, I'll testify on your behalf. There you go. There you go.
Wait, are they saying that to me? Is that chatter on my side? It's
I
your
just-
chat,
know,
so they're probably on my side.
They hate my guts. That is true. Yeah, they're probably, it's probably on yours. All right. Hope I can bounce back. Good luck.
Good luck. King of Hearts needs to be copied. That's why I really don't like my decision to unlock flush or 5 of a kind there. I feel like 4 of a kind is just an adequate bridge into that. Welcome, JMO. Let's do one of these. Money, please. Thank you. Ever get tired of photo chad? Nope. Trying to win. Also, I don't have photo chad. Does Chad ever get tired of asking about photo Chad? Photo is a Chad though? Sure, but not the Chad. Guess this doesn't matter. There's no flat mold options. So it's just like this. We might have needed to copy the bloodstone. Nope. Saw the same question from a video 10 months ago. I mean, I don't play photo chat that often outside of PvP where, like, you have to take it or you lose. One purple finally. It's a little late. Nick. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Say they make a Balatro Magic the Gathering. Which 3 characters did you choose for the Spades cards? Ooh, good question. Obviously, Liliana is the queen. Maybe Obnixilis, the jack. And then Sorin as the king. Hello, that was quick.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just better to get the slaughter over with, you know.
Wow. Not bad, huh?
I mean, I think my only out here is if you like DC.
All right. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I do have fiber now, so that's going to be unlikely to happen.
You just but like, I mean, you're not. Yeah. I was like, wait, in my head, by the way, I said, man, fiber's a Joker. That's kind of know that.
Are you okay?
Then I
Is this too much stress for you, Rarin?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I know what you meant.
I know.
But I did think about it. Okay. What? Are you ready for my? Hold on. Well, I mean, here we go.
All right, here's mine.
I got it. It's 1 million. It's over.
Yeah, probably.
It was the first one to reach 1 million, right?
Oh. Unfortunately, we have Price is Right rules, so since you went over, you lose.
According to my calculations, hold on, let me get my note real fast. I think you're 285 million over the line.
No, that's unimportant. That's because you were the first to go over. It's like blackjack, you busted. So,
but I think that also means that you would bust, which means the only one that wins is the host.
Oh, brother, I busted.
Fuck. Okay, so this is actually really interesting. I saw the sock and bussin earlier, and I did not take it because I decided to go for the heart Joker because I said to myself, if I'm gonna go for the ×2 flush, I might as well try to win the early rounds.
So you couldn't afford both?
I can only pick one. I only saw it in a pack.
Okay, so this is what happened then. I saw the sock earlier. I bought it. Like I had it alongside the Brainstorm Anti-1. Then because I already had it, it was up against I didn't have to make that choice.
Yeah, I had to make that choice.
Yeah.
And then I picked that.
I think a lot of that is just like the Anti-1 decision had a pretty big snowball effect there. Like
yeah, absolutely.
And I don't think necessarily that's like, I don't think my play was correct. I don't think your play was correct either, but I don't think you lost because necessarily of the decisions you made, right? You're going to be at a disadvantage if I have Brainstorm and you don't, just no matter what.
That is fair, but I'm going to counter what you said. I actually made a horrible decision. If I ended up taking Sock and Bussin, this is obviously being a little bit more results oriented here.
Right.
But if I ended up taking it, I actually would have scored a ton more points instead of having the Heart Joker here.
What were you? I can't see your Jokers right now, so what?
Oh, you can't see him?
No, sometimes there's a bug where I can't see it.
I had Photograph, the Bloodstone,
mm-hmm.
the ×2 flush, the Steel Joker,
okay,
and the Heart multiplier one. So if you replace the Heart multiplier with Sock and Bussin, I had like 2.4 on the Steel Joker as well. I was actually putting a lot of kings in my deck that are steel.
Okay,
that was the one benefit of having the tarot cards, because I was getting a lot of it.
Yeah,
so,
I feel like I still think you might have been a little bit behind because I had did you have the oops with the Bloodstone?
No, I don't think I saw it.
I think the oops is a little bit deep in the shop. So
the trade-off for getting the tarot voucher was like I didn't see as many Jokers. I saw it like happening in real time. The trade-off was if I did get if I got the Jokers I needed, it would have been insane. But obviously that's a chance you take.
Right, and there's potential that you could get away, especially because we play on vanilla rules. There is potential you could get away with like fewer Jokers or like not even the same Jokers. Like if you hit a sock and are able to get your kings glassed up, like the glass can almost operate like an idol in that instance, right? So it offers you the same score. Obviously, it would be better if you had it and the idol, but it can like make up ground in that regard. So it's things like if you are able to make more glass than me and then you find like the same retriggers as that I have. So say you find the sock, say you find a dusk alongside it, you can still beat me there even seeing less jokers. So there's like, I don't know. It's a tough trade-off to gauge because tarot cards are so important, but like as you saw it, like it clogs up your shop pretty good.
Yeah. No, it was definitely a trade-off. I think if I was a more skilled player, it would have paid off more. And I think that the decision with sock and bussin probably ended up mattering. Didn't matter. I don't know. This actually, that game in particular, I think is the one I can go back and look at. I think this, by the way, this deck might be the best one for learning. Because there's so many small decisions that actually end up mattering.
Right.
Like,
and that's why Doc likes it so much, because he like that's how he can get an edge, right? Is that the small decisions stack up, and like that's where he can like pull away.
I like it. I think it really shows like the really good players from like the good players, I guess, because there's clearly a difference between you and me there. But I think in hindsight, again, it's being results oriented. Buying the times for the problem with it is that my income was really bad for a very long time.
See, that's why I said I don't think either of us made the correct play. I think the correct play is hold $10 and save for interest into the next round. Now, so that's sometimes what happens with multiplayer, right? There is still variance in the game. I got rewarded for making what is probably a worse play than just like doing nothing, and sometimes that'll happen. Like that's just how card games work, right? You've seen that in Hearthstone. Like you don't have.
Yeah, it's just playing too. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. No, I mean you could say it was variance, but like literally the first decision might have just decided the game.
Right.
Like I bought the Flesh Joker, right? And then I had no income, and then I decided to buy the tarot card as well because I was hoping that would give me enough income on the way or as we continued going. But the problem with playing, like one of the strategies I have in this, and this is the cool thing about playing multiplayer, is you get the income for losing. Right. So if I play for income and I try to subsidize what I was doing earlier in the run, it could pay off, but obviously I'm not seeing as many jokers by buying the tarot card, so that was the trade-off. No, it's good. I think it was again, even if I lose, really good learning experiences. So that's what matters more.
Yeah, and I got to learn in the first matchup where I learned not to blunder a hand for no reason.
By the way, did you actually record that? By the way,
I'm still recording now.
Is there any chance you could just send me that one on its own? If you can, I'll take the whole file because I'm gonna cut it down to that one moment.
Whoa! I need you to provide the full context of all of our matches today.
Roffle, I'm gonna make you look like an absolute god. Okay, I want you to know.
It's gonna be a summoning salt video called "How I Beat the Greatest Balatro Player."
Okay.
And I'm setting the stage.
So you're just clickbaiting everyone.
The journey. What do you mean? You won MLB. It's actually perfect. It lined up.
What did we just get done saying, Rarin? Sometimes you can win by making less optimal plays.
If you read through the history books, did you ever read one of the times where they said, "Oh, King Arthur II won because his variance was slightly better"? No, you just see he won. That's all that matters.
All right, I
have the title.
I gotta change out my table. It's currently square. I'm gonna find a round one, I think is what I'm getting from this conversation.
There you go. There you go. That's actually so funny. Okay, GG's, man. I'm gonna raid you.
Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for playing and also for joining in the event to help raise funds for a good cause. Appreciate the putting in the effort the past couple days.
No worries. I'm glad to help.
All right.
I'll talk to you later, right?
See ya.
Yep.
All right, good stuff. Rarin's a lot of fun to do with those because we can actually because we've been doing stuff for so long, like we have good rapport and can get good banter going. So hope you all enjoyed that. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Joe, thank you for the 17 months. We're going to turn the alerts back on. And we're going to do our best Let me get the sound settings back. We're going to do our best to make this fair and reasonable. There's going to be a limited number of donation incentives in order to get matched up against me. if you go the donation incentive route, I need you to have multiplayer installed and ready to go, and ideally a room code queued up so that you can send that either via the message and I can join it, or you can DM me the room code with the same username that donated. Lusty Joker, thank you for the donation as well. So those are the parameters. We are going to do some other options where they're not donation based. So we're going to do some random drawings. I can only do random drawings on Twitch because I cannot DM people on YouTube. When we do the random drawings, I'm sorry, but you will have to move over to Twitch if you want to be included. Third option that we'll do is I'm just going to flash the code on the screen and whoever gets in first gets it. That's the only way that I can make this as fair as possible, I think. So, Rarran, thank you for the raid. And GG's. And GG's. We use Discord to share codes. Yes, if you want to DM me on Discord, that is an option. You can DM me on Twitch. But again, I cannot do giveaways on YouTube, so there's no fair way to do that. So we're just going to have open season for that one. We'll do this for as long as I'm able and as long as people are, I don't know, normal and reasonable about it. So I would just ask that if you enter a drawing, please have the multiplayer installed. Do not enter if you don't have it installed. That's going to drag on the stream and create problems. I will have to time you out for the rest of the stream. The punishment will have to escalate each time it happens because I don't want it to create a drag on the stream. So we're going to do our best. We might adjust the means of doing it depending on what works best. I'm just going to try it, all right? So I've activated the reward. I'm going to go get some water. And we'll get our first match going. Please, I want this to, remember, we're doing this for charity. We're doing it for fun. I want this to go well, and I want to have fun with it. So please, please be normal. And please be courteous. And as viewers, most importantly, please be kind to anybody that plays. This is meant to be fun.
Well met.
Make it fun for everybody and be kind. I'll be right back. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. No one has claimed the reward yet, so we're going to just do our first lobby. We're gonna do vanilla rules. Nabriv, thank you for the donation. And Tagged Cattle, thank you as well. No question, just thanks for the cool event and the nice content. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Victor, thank you for the Prime. All right, let me adjust the title. Alerts are back on. All right, here's the code. First in gets it. All right. We've got our first game. Different mods or versions. Joker sell value? Okay, that's fine. All right. Let's go back to Ghost Deck for now, and we'll do White Stake. Good luck, chatter. Oh, I'm still in a call with Rarran. Oh, no, I'm not. All right. Now, there's obviously no way to police this, but I would appreciate it if you didn't screen sheet and watch my plays. Okay. Confirmation that they're closing out. Good luck to you. How mad would you be if I copied your every move exactly? Well, we'd probably just, like, do fewer runs because that would be less fun. I wouldn't be very mad. I imagine the people that, like, you ruin it for would be more mad than me. All right, we took a skip. I'm actually already throwing. That's a shame. Depending on whether or not they took the skip, that could be a pretty big difference. Because that would be the first shop Joker with... Well, actually, yeah, they maybe wouldn't be able to afford it if they didn't take the skip. Okay, I thought the diamonds were gonna diamond me again. The 1v1 is sold out? That can't be right. Did I do it wrong? Dexel, thank you for the donation. Like, nobody has claimed it, so that can't be right. It does say sold out? Let me...
Well met.
I think it's because it's in carts. Could be. Mikey, thank you for the prime. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't, like, troubleshoot that now.
Well met.
Snake, thank you for the 2 months as well. Now would be a good time for an onk. Suppose that's also good. I think we go here and intend to strengthen it.
Well met.
Samuranari, thank you for the 3 months. Well, okay.
Well met.
Isatis and Alrex.
Well met.
Thank you both for the donations. Those will be next in line. In that order. Isatis and Alrex are next.
Well met.
Again, please, the point is not to make you feel obligated to donate, but if you were doing so already, this is meant to be a reward for that. Keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. Probably need to play straight now. If we want to, like, score some points. Neat. Alloy. And Swarm of Bees, thank you for the donations. What do you think is your least picked up Joker? Seance? Probably Seance. Okay, we kind of do need something to copy with this. Okay. That is the funniest possible outcome. I think we grab a speculative mime here, and then probably also take a look in the shop. You? See if we can find that card now. Is it ever worth greeting for? It's risky. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have gone halfway between the two. Sure. All right. Pluto seems good with the setup right now. I kind of need to find steel. Just where I can and probably pass on everything else. Okay. Well, there's zooming. It's good money. It's better money if we play it. I think we're okay. This will be 8, 11 versus 7. like to get a sense of their score. I think we greet it. We greet it. We're not beating that. Where did that come from? So we want to get gold or steel on this fella. Maybe we should have made the flush house here. That never has come back to haunt me in the past, right? Maybe fish for a straight? It's a straight flush. What an absurd draw. I don't think it matters. I think we're too far behind. We missed the seance value. It's much worse. Alright. Hopefully we can find something to do with this mime to make up the difference here. Sixth Sense is great for me right now. I wonder if it's just a difference of... maybe they were able to afford the Hex, first of all, and second of all, have additional jokers if there was no blind skip. That's, something.
Well met.
Stivok, thank you for the prime. Where's that 7? Doesn't exist. Probably didn't skip. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, but that could benefit me long term because I am likely to have better econ then. We just need a Midas mask and this will pop off. I guess we just take all the steel that we can with the mime. No 6s. Maybe we should have played that 3 for the money, since it doesn't do anything like as a steel card in hand right now. Not a big fan of the size of my deck right now, though. Okay, well, something changed. Oh, they got the 6th Sense too, right? Holy, what a roll. Nice. I think we can take a life here if we choose to. Maybe not. It's almost assuredly better here, right? I think it's worth.
Well met.
Was not worth. Dante, thank you for the sub. I think we need scoring. Because I do not have it right now. Do surely have some more sixes, right? 2 more sixes? Wonder if they rip the Wraith? Could be. Especially if we're getting the read that, you know, our econ was a little bit better. That'd be a play that makes sense from their perspective. A good pickup, but not good timing for me. This could be bad. Wow. Too greedy. All right, we got to get out of you.
Well met.
That'll help. It's so Jover? Yeah, that's what everybody always says that has never played PvP before. Rocket, thank you for the prime. I think my deck is just too large. I think we got to get out of view. That's a pretty good pickup. I don't think we can get out of any of our scoring options, though. I need this money. I just have no point scoring. And I don't know where theirs is coming from.
Well met.
Mime kind of bait? I mean, what other Joker have we seen that, like, can do anything? I mean, maybe just skip missing that one shop is the difference here, but it's like... Yeah, there's a way here. Gotta roll down hard, though. That gives me no potential long-term is the problem. Kill the ice cream? Snake. All right, well, apparently people are getting pretty confident in their ability to beat me after after this one. All right, we've got now a full queue. All right, so I think it has to be you. Oh. That's rough. So is that. Can't see a way out of this. It's not a good score. I think we're cooked. Like, if they have the similar hand to last round, there's not much we can do here. I don't have any levels in Pluto. I have more discards I guess I could use. Not very effectively, though. Yeah, I can't beat that. Other than maybe on the last hand. One king, 2 sevens. 1 3. With any X3 brainstorm with any steel in hand. I mean, that's 9. This is 20. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what that is. I did not see that Joker. Alright, well, GG. Clearly I missed something. It's the same deck? I don't think I missed any Plutos. I don't think I... This was in the Wraith. Yeah, maybe the Campfire is doing a lot of work. Maybe I had it completely backwards and their econ was good. If they took the Wraith earlier, that could have done it. Level 10 high card? No, played 10 high cards. Those are two different things. Level 10 high card wasn't possible with what we saw. I think it's just a Campfire difference. Yeah, and just getting by with the chips from this. No Molt, though. Maybe it's coming off of these. Got a lucky proc off my Red Seal, lucky queen of the last hand. That's why I went. Yeah. I think you were probably still ahead. I think you're probably still ahead just with that anyway. And also I fumbled alive. So GG's. GG's. All right. I'm going to have to make a new lobby. Well played. And next up is Isatis. If you could say hello in chat. Or send me the code that you have. Okay, that'll work. I'm going to send you a code. Where did that window just go? There you are. There you go. Wait, you might have DMs turned off. I don't know if it went through. If you could send me a message via Twitch or Discord, I could provide the code. Also send a hello via Whisper. Maybe I send it to the... Nothing went through. On either side, it seems. Oh, there's a hello. Maybe this will go. There it is. Okay. Thank you. That's perfect. It's there now. Also, if you'd like, you can pick a deck. Or we can just run it back on white or on ghost deck. We could also change the stakes if you'd like, but I'll let you decide. Ghost deck's fine. All right. Let's get going. I don't know if the order is going to cause some problems, but I guess we'll see. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, if you want to turn off the order, that I could see creating some problems. Yes, both players have the same seed when it comes to multiplayer. Otherwise, it would not be fair. All right. Good luck to you. One more. This might be enough. Nope. All right, let's take a peek. Back to back. Can't call it streamer luck when this only started after we began playing against Chatters. We didn't get these streams against Rarran, that's for sure, or these seeds against Rarran. Pretty much no matter what we do, we win here, right? So there's no real effective way to farm the, actually we could've, well, because of the boss blind being the one that it is, that would've been a little bit troublesome. See if we can farm it up a little bit. Can you up the lives? Yeah, but we're not going to. We're trying to get as many folks in as we can. No, Cloud9 is incompatible. Huh? It's pretty good early, at least. Alright, let's go value hunting now. It's never come back to haunt me before, right? It's a little close. Can play one more of these. No, we can't. Catastrophe? What is happening here? I want to make queens long term, it seems like. One roll? I think we can go one roll here. I think strength is too important to pass up on right now. Even though it's -1 tarot card, it's important to get a good one. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Seems like a very regular anti-2 has nothing to do with luck, just hard work and not buying $8 lattes. Okay, well now you're onto something. Okay, they're going into the small blind shop now. They're going to see the blueprint. How does our deck look? 6 queens is pretty much all we've got. Could make these 2 queens. Did you let a chatter you're against join voice, or is that too much of a gamble? Nah, that is not. It depends on how we do it. With like the people that donate, it would probably be fine. But since we're just doing random drawings, that's a mistake. Or has the potential to be. Okay, let's set up for the long term here. Because this is a lot of money. I think we just accept the life loss. So that we can farm up the extra money. Jeez. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. We just made a $1 trillion there. And honestly, our scoring isn't even that bad. I only have 1 jack left. Actually, this might be able to make up the difference. Huge. We got all. We fully farmed our money and we saved our lives there. That's a big deal. I don't really want to part ways with this, so I definitely want this. But we need to start playing our face cards anyway. Let's start looking in here. Yeah, just get face cards, especially queens and kings. I think we're too committed to the face card gambit right now. Sure, why not? Uh-oh. I guess that's why not. Clubs are... We need a scoring option, so clubs are it. Let's go Empress for now. Where do I unlock all? That's in your profile settings. I would recommend if you're in progress on a profile, it's in the bottom left, or it should be somewhere in the bottom left. I would recommend making a second profile if you have progress on your first one and unlocking all there in preparation. I think we greed the tarot still. Just trying to set up the deck for later. We might have to play this queen, so let's give ourselves the opportunity to. Look, I can't afford to take another life loss here, can I? I think it gets us there, though. It's 10, 20. So it's 30 times 10, 20, 40. 10, 20, 40 times 30. 1,200. That's a low ball estimate. Yeah, we get there.
Well met.
Boosted. Thank you for the 2 months. think we grabbed the Onyx Agate here. It's probably too good to pass up on. Maybe it was actually get out of Cartomancer there. I'm gonna need some levels. Not there. Four of a Kind's pretty good. That's great. You do have seed money, right? Okay. Start with one of these. Okay, I think they're taking the loss here. So no reason to play anything. Unless I missed an acrobat. I think I skipped over an acrobat maybe, actually. Now that I think about it. Didn't need it. Looking for queens and clubs. I could maybe do a flush house build. Wow. I wonder, it's possible they're still working on the faceless tech, and that's giving them some extra fundage. I wonder if I needed a face card there. I definitely didn't. So that cost me $3. I don't know that money is our limiting factor. And I like the tarot generation right now. Do I just take it so we have it? It's a pretty big deal. Like, I don't want this to go much longer. But if it does, I will want the Cartomancer. I think maybe I get out of the Cartomancer since I have the Tarot Merchant. Jeez. I think we gotta take that. It's too big of a gap to try and clear. If something like a red seal happens. That's exactly what I'm talking about. don't think we use it just yet. That is an important tool that is potentially at our at our disposal. Wow. We probably don't need double money. I think we go here.
Well met.
But let's hermit first. Death and sorrow, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Midas Mask is back. Worst hit? Yeah, but it's still fine. We're just committed to clubs. Or not. Let's save those for the upcoming. Eggy, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. A blue in hand. They do still have acrobat, so should have seen an extra card. All right. One more life. We just don't play that until we get out of the Midas Mask, which is probably fast approaching. It's another 2.2. 5. Slow, thank you for the prime. I think that's probably fine. I should just need one flush here, so I'm just trying to maximize my gold cards if I can. It's actually probably like this. Kittens, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Thank you for doing this. Start here. Love that. Why baseball card? It's just wrong Joker in the spot. Like, it's our best Joker before the card sharp hands, right? Better to copy photo or baseball? I think photo, no? Photo is 2 times. Baseball is 1.5 squared times, which is 2.25. It's like very simple math.
Well met.
Shooter, thank you for the prime. This could be worth taking it for the long run, if there is a long run. There may not be a long run. It finally showed up, but way too late. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Start with this. We do need to make sure that we're playing
Well met.
a flush now, though. Then we go here. It's not GG yet, chat. Don't be silly. Like, they see the same stuff that we do. We've been through this many times. They still have an acrobat, potentially. And so if they have their juicer hand still, it probably beats us here. Okay. I mean, it was just the ecto difference, right? I said that when I picked it up. It was a very similar build. There was no acrobat after all, but GG. Show seed, please. It's on the screen, right next to the word seed. And also, you playing the seed doesn't do anything because it's a multiplayer seed. We can't see? Oh, I'm sorry. That's me being toxic for no reason then. It's right here, but also playing the seed doesn't do anything. It's multiplayer. GG's. I honestly, like, I think maybe the two differences that if I speculate, are the, Midas Mask got me a lot of money. And then, taking a gamble on the 6 cents paid off. But, GG. I don't think that, like, that was a lot closer than the scores would indicate. For sure, you can tell based on the, like, Joker roster, right? All right. Up next, we have Alrex. Alrex, I'm going to send you a Discord DM, if that works. And that will have the code. Alrex, lead developer of the Balatro mod. The code is in Discord for you. I assume you are guest. I'm in. All right. Do you have a preference for deck? Your choice. Why am I guest? There's a setting that you can change at the beginning to update your name if you want, but that's only important if you care. You're welcome to drop out and come back using the same code if you want. But it's up to you. Let's switch it up with Ghost Deck. Alright. I mean, I'm down to keep spamming Ghost Deck. It's a lot of fun. There we go. We ready? Well, you just said you're muting stream, so I'm just going to start us off. Don't really like these low clubs, but surely will. Yeah, that'll be fine, right? Don't really want a supernova here. Don't really want either of these. What we want to do is be able to afford the overstock more than anything. Whoops. No blueprint, brainstorm, anti-1, Ren is dead. Our X forget to plug in the chatter seed. We could take a giga gamble here, right? Well, I don't even need to take a big gamble. We just sell the Hex and use the Spectral Pack first. I should have actually used it second. That's actually bad order on my part. I sell Hex first so that I can afford it. It should have been sell Hex, buy the voucher, then the pack. But that's alright. As long as we get the overstock, I'm going to be happy. That's the important thing. Right. Don't go into autopilot here against the hook. I like this combo. As long as I don't botch it like I did against Rarran with the Mystic Summit. Pilar? There we go. That's actually kind of absurd. Okay, we got to the interthreshold. We don't need to take any risks here, right? The 2-pair probably would have been more than enough. Buy these two. Let's start here, actually. That might be worth investigating since we have econ. It's actually very close between the queens and just immediate money. I think we take the money, though. We probably want to open this. That's extremely awkward with... Well, we can make it work. We do want that voucher as well. This is an expensive start. Uh-oh. Not losing a life here, am I? Definitely cutting it close.
Well met.
It's always immolate. That may be one of the greatest immolates the world has ever seen. Tinkle Sniffs. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's take another King of Hearts. And I think we just prepare to lose the first round so that we can farm up money. I've got to play here first, so I think I'll just send this. I don't think it wins. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We wanted the money. We got the money. Could go gold card. I think we go gold card. Definitely want to find a strength for that. Still have all my jacks. The Ankh Gambit. Okay, actually...
Well met.
Glorioso, thank you for the prime. Like, I think one hand wins right now. So I don't think we can farm reserve parking anymore. Well, that was less true than I thought. Egg. Looks like we're setting up for another loss, which is fine. Probably get out of view. We can do a little bit of farming. Go one hand here. Wow. Worlds, we probably don't need that, right? What's greatest reserve parking just dropped? We need the strength for this. So we're strengthening tons. Just waiting on an onk option. Take the loss again and get the money. Actually kind of good here. Beautiful. The question is, do we care? Maybe if we get a 4 of a kind, we do. We definitely don't want to unlock 5 of a kind. It's a matter of whether I want to play the red seal or take $6. Oh no! This is close, but probably not enough. So close, 300 chips. That's a big deal. That's a big loss to be that close and not quite get there. We're on jacks. I do like money. Okay. One more. Want that red seal. I think it's probably time to get out of view. There's that red seal. Got money. Not much else going for me right now. Just get lucky, forehead. Okay. Not exactly what I meant. Glass king, I'll take it. Okay. Do need to find some point scoring now, though. That'll do. Okay. Let's go here. Should have discarded you. Okay. Almost to flush 5. Oh, we got money too. Okay. We? That's kind of nasty. That's repulsive. Okay. Would prefer it if these were glass, but that's all right. Beautiful. Oh. I think this is too expensive. I need to find some... Okay. This is something. I do need to find some glass for that, though. here. I think if we had copied the sock last round, we probably would have scored less and lost. So it's good that we did that. We already have a red seal. Again, we're just looking for glass. It's going to be really hard to beat. I don't want to add junk cards to my deck. Should have bought this first, though. Why is DNA so busted? I'm about to make an obscene amount of glass cards, which are busted, is more the issue. Probably don't need any glass here, but I think it's fine. Okay, well. Sure. Do you need flat mold? Nope. Not with this setup. 20. We take both of the money. Don't mess up the fool. I think that's just slower than hologram right now. Okay, we can go next. That's a bad draw. It continues to be a bad draw. That's pretty unlucky. That tells me there's no DNA, right? Or it seems unlikely there's a DNA. Alright, that's what we've got for the round. Can we say GG now? No. No. I've come back from this position many times. It's not... That's not how the game works. Just because somebody's ahead doesn't mean it stays that way. Pretty good. It's very good. Probably just like this now. I don't want a certificate here. Deck's too fat as it is. Probably get away with this now. Thank you, Collie. 62 cards for those wondering. Yeah, we're actually not that far above the score. Do this. Oh, hey. We got a level on one level on Eris finally. So we just take a second level on it. Yeah, we're playing vanilla rules. This gives me 3 cards, -1. Cool, so we hit. This is kind of a disgusting setup that we found ourselves in. Probably discard for gold cards. As well as maybe if we need a second hand. Actual bowling? I lost already, right? And like I was in a losing position here. Is it just winning bowling anytime I win? Is that how it works? Yes? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair then. I think those early life losses gave me enough money to make a silly play on the brainstorm. Also, farming the reserve parking and the faceless was a big deal. Is bowling when you hit E in general? What about against my opponents in Major League Balatro? What about against Doc? Rye, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Against Doc or Edzy, it's fine. Okay. So you just want to infantilize Chatters then, right? I didn't properly copy. It's fine. Yes, thank you for understanding, Roffle. Okay. That checks out. To be clear, I doubt they're playing a bad game. I just had the benefit of early econ and like took a somewhat atypical line on it. I'm starting to think like in my experience now, it feels like Ankh is maybe the most important spectral card. Ankh and Deja Vu. To a lesser extent, Cryptid once you're online. But like, won a lot of matches simply by Ankhing the right card. Whoa! Uh-oh. I hope they're okay. I died on the big blind? I'm sorry. How do I get out of this? They're about to make a comeback? It's possible. That was bullying, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To be clear, I was just talking about how I think you played well. I just, like, got a ridiculous opening on a brainstorm. Double brainstorm. I rolled really, really, really far in one ante, and I think I got them all together. I onked a brainstorm, then found a DNA into a hologram almost immediately. DNA was from a pack? Okay. I don't remember the details. But yeah, I just like I was kind of panicking because I was pretty far behind early, it felt like. So I grabbed an onk, held onto it until I found something to copy. It was a brainstorm, and then I just like gave up all my money. I also got pretty lucky to get consecutive temperances shortly thereafter, so I was able to recover my econ pretty quickly. Trilox, thank you for the sub. I only saw the brainstorm after panic rolling the PvP part 3. Yeah, I don't... I don't know if I had it then or not. But I did have quite a few... I got quite a few Red Seal Jacks early that were pretty good. Alright, Wushin Snake. You are up next. I'm gonna send you the code here. I did Tribe from a Wraith carry me early game, but I didn't see much to pivot into other than a Raise Fist. Yeah, I took the early antes to hold on one second. I took the early antes to farm up a lot of money. I had reserve parking and Faceless Joker. And then eventually I got a mail-in rebate as well. So I was like rolling in the dough. Nope, that's not working. Not again. All right, we'll try it again. If you could say hello, go ahead and send me a Twitch whisper if you could. Because it doesn't seem like I can actually directly message people sent in Discord. Okay. Okay, I see it. Sort of. There we go. Guess I should get the game up. All right. Are we ready to go? Do you have a deck preference? I will let you pick any deck. You may not be here. Chad, that's not a question directed at you. That's it's their choice to make. Oh, Zodiac or Erratic. All right. We haven't done Erratic yet, so how about an Erratic? We did some Zodiac deck runs with Rarin. So let's get a little crazy. All right. Confirmation on Erratic deck. Good luck to you. We'll send it off. All right, what do we... Oh, that's a lot of kings. Not a lot of queens, so we're gonna need some deaths. Funny number, thank you for the donation. Bringing us up to 18,669, nice, and 69 cents, nice. Appreciate that. Huh? We don't have that many hearts. That's just an obscene draw. We take both of these. Let's see what's in here first and then decide. Oh, that's... we found the 3 least synergistic jokers of all time. Wait, don't do this. We don't have scoring. Oh god, I'm going to die. I can't read this. I need point scoring first. Okay, I could have. Oh no. Are we doing it? We have 4 jacks in here. Surely we do it. We have 2 hands to find it. Okay. Easy. Guess we take that. It's a little risky. 1-5-0-3s. We might be dead here. Or at least losing a life. Whoops. Jesus. What are these runs, man? There we go. Perfect. Yep, that's where we're gonna want to go long term, I think. So let's get that now so that we have it. Kings versus jacks. We want jacks, it looks like. Sure. Please don't win. Oh. Unfortunate. Jack. And a 5.
Well met.
Okay. You're gone now. You're gone now, and we're just going full jacking. Want to lean towards hearts when we can. We don't have that many Jack of Hearts yet. Do have 10 jacks in what will be a decreasing deck. We want to use this on a Jack of Hearts, if at all possible. The current score is 2-1 between Chatters and I. I got absolutely demolished the first round, and I've won the last two. Oka. Thank you for the prime, by the way. I'm not sure if I missed that or if I didn't go off, but thank you for that support. Is there anything in particular we want to cut? We only have 1 6, 2 6s. I want to save it for a I don't think we're farming money in this round. Maybe we are. Uh-oh. We might be taking a life loss again here.
Well met.
Morphine, thank you for the gifted. I think we just settle for clearing the jack and take our points. It doesn't have to be a jack of hearts for it to be good. It would be preferred. But we came out of that pretty well. We got $10.
Well met.
We shrunk our deck a bit. Dark, thank you for the prime. Okay. Okay. Might be evening it up here. I really, since we have the oops, I think I need to go this route. The 3x is not enough. How bad do I want glass? I think I want purple. And I want this. How many 10s are we looking at? 4 10s still? Well, found them. We haven't leveled up full or of a kind yet, have we? Not really. Have any enhancements? I guess it's just the purple seal we'd be looking for. It's tempting, but I'd have to part ways with the hallucination. I have a lot of 3s. I just cut some, though. I think I gotta take it, though. And then we play 1 throwaway hand. And then play our 4 of a kind. At least 1 throwaway hand, right? No, 2 throwaway hands. Missed the purple. Let's start making these hearts. We are on 2 lives. Okay, there's a purple. I think there's a death interval. think I can take that here. In an ideal world, I think we would hit those 3s. Or we could also just glassify a jack. Oh, welcome, Belvedere. So we just want to line up our good hand with the loyalty card, so we play 2, and then our third hand wants to be this. Any of Chatters putting out up a good fight? All of them, including the one we're currently in. And I also got cooked in the first match, so. Opponent's lives are here. We're at 2 lives right now to their 4. I don't like my econ situation at this point, but I had to make a sacrifice in order to not die. So chatters are good at the game? Some of them. I don't think that 4 people is a representative sample of chatters. Especially for people that have the multiplayer mod installed, those are going to be more likely to be players that have experience in this game.
Well met.
Crusane, thank you for the 2 months. Two purples isn't ideal in a 52 card deck. A 52 card deck isn't ideal with the trading card either, but here we are. Still shopping? Yeah, that's concerning, right? It means they could have a lot of money. I think I need to find the 3s. Okay. This is bad. I have to get really lucky here. I did not. That's the problem with a loyalty card, I suppose. acrobat potentially, or maybe a dusk would be terrifying. Or if their loyalty card is set up differently. I think playing an extra hand last round also kind of cost me. Stallion, thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna watch you because I rage quit today. Lost a brainstorm and Perkio at NT3 because I didn't have any molt. Could also be a skill issue. I mean, that is not uncommon, right? Like, Perkio and brainstorm is very strong, but you do need some scoring, otherwise it's like not sustainable. So I've definitely done the same thing. All right. I think this might be enough. But at what cost? At least our deck is smaller.
Met.
Callum, thank you for the prime. Fine. All right, 1, 2, and then 4 for that. Probably still don't want to kill 3s. Huge. Also a pretty huge draw. Kings, jacks, and 3s. I'll take a jack of clubs. I need some enhancements going that like actually help me here though. If I can get this to work, that could be a good hand. Okay, finally some enhancements. Okay, so we just need 1 4 of a kind. These aren't helpful. Still have 2 10s. We have a couple 2s as well. Should have taken the gold card. I was hoping for something slightly better and missed. It's too greedy. Alright, I'll be right back. My lack of glass is concerning. I think we still want to aim for playing these two. Depending on what we draw, I may not use the trading card, but I guess we can play out, because we're always waiting till the last hand for both of these. Wait, what? Did I play an extra hand? How did I mess that up? 1, 2. I thought it was going to be... Did I play an extra hand? Oh, I know what it was. I played an extra hand in the PvP round. So that's how it... I wasn't accounting for that. So we have to play 2 4-of-a-kinds now. Yeah, exactly. I didn't use the loyalty card last hand. So if I... There's no way to get them back in sync is the problem. So because there's like a cascading effect after fumbling the first time. That's all right. I mean, we can pretty easily with this deck play 2 4-of-a-kinds. It's just not exactly what I was hoping for. And our opponent has already shown that they're capable of making one big hand and probably have the acrobat. So I don't think we gain much over what we were doing last round. It's on 3 now, though? No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. But that's... The dots are just part of the Joker. Seems like a freebie. Shouldn't have played the lucky card, though. Okay. It's a pretty nutty draw here. And we hold. Whew. Okay, now things are back in sync, so we can get the good hand. Right? Yeah. It's a big deal. That was very close, though. We still need to not, like, botch our draws here. Like we very nearly did. Probably have to take that for this 3. Especially after this draw. Oh, no, 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 no. The problem with that is it kills the loyalty card sync. So I think I just have to kill the loyalty card. Which is a different kind of bad for me. I think it's too good to pass up on here. Jesus. Okay. Rather have glass than loyalty? Specifically red seal. Rather have red seal glass than loyalty. Ack will never show up. Fortunately, I don't need it to right now. Greater than 2 glass is better than loyalty. I mean, 1 red seal glass is a loyalty card. I think we're on so few lives that I don't think that it's likely that this pays out. We also have like several open Joker slots because our Jokers are not what is strong right now. We might not use the trading card here though. Just so that we like getting the DNA is much more important than getting trading card value. So unless we see pretty much immediately the red seal glass, we're probably not going for it. One second, chat. We got something for you. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, hello. We discard first now. So we hit. It's a matter of can we find another piece of glass. And or the purple. Okay, 5 of a kind is the better hand. We hit. I think it's guaranteed that they have the 33,000 covered, right? I think we've got that. Might not even needed all of these glass pieces. Okay. I think it's possible that we have the glass or the gold red seal edge is the difference there. I'll take it just to catch up with our jacks. Guess we can strengthen this and this. Only have those 2 2s and I don't really need them. Nice. It's a lot of money. I wonder if it's worth it at this point over the trading card here. No glass. I think 3s are more important than anything right now. I think I like getting back all of my discards. I did not get great value. Oh, first one broke. Not getting great value off of this, unfortunately. Maybe it's the wrong choice. Keep this in case of a strength. It's not bad. Go here. We're at like 100k, 60k. We've got flat molt now, or at least a little bit of it. Yeah, that was maybe not a fair trade. We got what, like $20 from 2 jacks? It maybe gives me some potential if, like, we take a loss here. Well, that's a big deal. Nope. Yep. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. We've got 2 chances at it too. Sarah, thank you for the donation. I hope I did the math right to keep it at a cool number. Nice. 18,696. Nice. That 69. Well done. Math checks out. Thank you for that support. We might accidentally be forced into playing a flush 5. I think that's probably still better. Oh. Base mold is 12, right? If we get like this glass, it might actually be better. That's like one less doubling. So I think it'll be better to play a 5 of a kind if we actually... Base is 16? Okay, if base is 16, then it's... Probably play the 5 of or the flush 5. However, if we have the choice, we could chariot one of the red seal glass, play a non-red seal glass, and that would probably be the more optimal line. It's 160 times 16? Okay. I mean, that 160 might be a big difference too, though, right? Because we're almost double it with the 295. So I think it's actually better to, if we have the choice, I think we want to glass a non-red seal, chariot a red seal, and go from there. Send it. So we are going to be faced with that decision, it seems like. Potentially. Yep. Well, I mean, there's a world where we aren't. Two, three, four, five, six. I don't know. We definitely do one. We definitely do this. I think it's pretty close. And I think it's because of the... Like, it's pretty close to a wash, right? Because it's a little bit less on the molt side. It's a little bit more on the chip side. I think the chip benefit is probably worth it, though. Because our molt is just kind of skyrocketing anyway. Well, that's a very good score, so... We're going to have to beat that. Nothro, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I think we've got it. But they definitely made it very close. Ooh. Why does that keep crashing? Oh. Is it different versions of Steam modded, maybe? $400 million versus 26. I mean, yes, that's like an extremely close score, despite the separation from the numbers in normal context. In the context of Balatro, it's very, very, very close. It's like 4 doublings, yeah. But when you consider things like the red seals and whatnot, that's like, in effect, it's not very much. When did you get red seals? I got lucky in a standard pack, I think. They had there's a glass red seal 3. But GG, very well played. You had, like, I was on the back foot for the for at least the first half there. All right, we've been going for 5 hours. I got an amazing econ starting out. Okay, that explains the lead that you took early. I missed the Paradolia? I was just talking about how that's my favorite combo. Is it a pack? I might have taken something over. It is probably because my brain does not recognize pareidolia still. But we're very well played. We've been going for 5 hours. I'm gonna do. Let's do one more. I don't know why it's crashing. It wasn't doing that against Rarran. Game hates chatters confirmed. Yeah. Well, it's also only the two most recent chatters. All right. Let's go back to Ghost Deck. And in a few seconds, I'm going to show the code. We're not going to do a raffle because that does not allow YouTube chatters to participate. So the most fair way, I think, is just I'm going to show the code. Whoever gets in first gets in, unless it's somebody that we've already played. All right, so if you've already played, please let somebody else get a chance. Don't you want to reply on your previous... I was just talking with to them. What? All right, I'll wait for the ads to stop. So that everybody has a fair shot and it's not biased towards subs. So desperately looking for a Red Seal Jack past ante 4. You had me? Yeah, so as soon as I found the Red Seal 3, I gave up on the Jack routes, even though I had significantly more Jacks than I did 3s. I still had quite a few 3s. I actually had dropped some when I had the trading card, but then the DNA kind of saved me. All right, just a little bit longer and the ads will be done. And then we'll pop open the code. And we'll get one more. All right, looks like ads are done. Can somebody confirm that was watching ads? Yes, yes, ads are over. Okay. Cool, thank you. All right, we're going to show the code. Whoever gets in is going to get it. Autumn, welcome to the game. Good luck to you. We're just going to be doing a ghost deck run. Yeah, people are quick. All right. I don't like that. I like this clubs, actually. That should do it. Might take the superposition. Oh no. Oh, this is a tough call. The newest multiplayer is 0.2, 0.9. If people are just installing it today, could be... Oh. Yeah, I'm on 0.2, 0.8. I also just installed today too, though. Like right before Rarran. So that's weird. I wonder. I'll check with Rarran maybe and see what version he was on. The world of Balatro multiplayer moves quickly. I mean, all mods do. That can sometimes be part of the headache of installing mods. How much do I want to commit to econ? I think I'm gonna... Okay, well I don't have to make a compromise, I guess. Now here's the question. I don't think we take the blank. I think that's throwing ante-1. Even on white stake, that's just way too much money lost. Voucher is great though. Burglar could go kind of crazy. Antimatter Anti-2 is crying right now. It's fine. We got the best voucher in the game in the shop instead. So, I'll take that trade. Let's do this, see if we can get money. Beautiful. Wait, they're already ready for... Did they take some skips? The throwback gambit? Okay. I'm not used to it being me that's behind here. Guess I have been yapping a bit. Maybe that's part of it. Bye. Okay. Oh, welcome, Air Hater. Okay, no bungler mirror. That's true, I did ask for the quickest person to join. Maybe that's part of it. Okay. Alright. One more hand at least. I think we get there, though. We passed on an acrobat, right? It kind of indicates a potential acrobat. Rip it. 2 queens. Perfect. Holy. Yeah, we'll come back for the overstock hopefully after copying a gold queen. Don't win. Thank you. Seems unlikely that no, we have a queen now. Yeah, that was a mistake. Got too greedy. Probably do have to take that just so that we don't, like, get behind on it. Okay, we're just gonna stop greeting here. So that we can get more deaths for the future. probably gone. Really do need to find some money. Maybe I want my discards back. Never mind. Oh, Jesus. Well, we have made a lot of queens, at least. Hearts is good. Probably gotta get out of one of you two. I think we want our discards, and we just need to find photo now. Boy, they are zooming. It's a good draw. There we go. Oh, jeez. This is close. My God. Almost certainly better than you, long term. I think I have to check in here reluctantly. And that's why. Alright. Would have liked to have found a gold card. Would like to cut down on my deck some. Let's look for money. This is what we want long term. They have more money than us, almost assuredly. Which is bad. It's a good draw, at least. Lucky cards are broken. Pluto. Think we gotta check. Steel actually could make a big difference here. Might have needed to be a bean, but I'm not committed to the shoot the moon just yet. I don't think. Money, please? No. Gonna be close again, so might as well just send it. I think one of my best pickups right now is Card Sharp. Along with, obviously, the photograph. I don't think we want to farm for the Constellation necessarily, because I don't know how long for this world the Constellation is. I guess it's kind of cheap with the liquidation that we have. There we go. This is the right one. Order. I mean, 2.3 is fine. I need to stop stuffing bad cards into my deck, even if that is a lot of money. See what the steel does for us. Quite a bit. Medium. Fortunately, we do have to spend a lot into this shop, but we kind of need to end the round anyway. These are actually positions where I feel less confident when I'm ahead in lives, but probably behind on econ with some of the jokers that we've seen. That's kind of spooky, because I am not well positioned to use these jokers right now. Whereas if our opponent took a different route, they very well could be. But we've got 4 lives to give, so we've got time to set up. Like, if nothing else, we've got 10 queens to work towards. Opponent is on 1 life. But, like, the rounds have been very close. They're going to be able to roll deeper here as a result of the extra money. And so I wouldn't be surprised if I take a life loss here. So it's more of whether I'm able to turn the corner into something that actually scores well with these 3 jokers. Mostly the Chad and the Sock. It would help if I didn't get trash Taros. Yeah, I need to see more cards. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. That is about what we expected. I think I might need to go like this. It's actually more score. This way. Molt me? There we go. I mean, better late than never. I don't think we have this. Oh! Holy, that was close. I missed a brainstorm? Ah, I mean, they had more money. They rolled deeper. That makes sense. Hey, GG Autumnal. That was like... Yeah, our decks look almost identical, except I don't have a red seal. I think... Whew. I would have lost if you turned the corner there, almost, like, undoubtedly. I'm losing from that position if, difference of, like, 16k. And I lose from there, I'm pretty sure. I think long-term your setup is better than mine. And it wasn't even just that one life that was close. Like, the first 2 lives were very close. There's only, like, maybe 1 where there's a wide gap. I think things go slightly different. Like, that's probably down to the draws. But very well played. Actually, you're right. I think, well... I don't know if 20 Molt was giving me 16k, but like it very well could have been a difference in Molt, right? Because it kind of gets diluted by the fact that I had so many Shoot the Moon. But very well played. Very well played. Like, again, one hand goes slightly differently, or one draw order goes slightly differently, and I think you have enough left in the tank to get there.
Well met.
Zenki, thank you for the prime. All right. We have been going for... Well, that one didn't crash. Wait, before we leave, Autumnal, were you on 0.2.8? Can you check your version real quick if it's still open? Okay. So it must have been just a version difference that was causing the crash, so I'll go ahead and update to that. I'm very hungry and very tired. I've been streaming a lot the past 3 days. I'll be streaming a lot tomorrow as well. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for the generosity. And thank you to all of the competitors for putting on a good show. Everybody played extremely well. And thank you to chat for like making it a fun experience. So we might do this again in the future. It was actually legitimately pretty fun, and chatters were very normal and behaved appropriately. So like, thank you for that. Because I think a lot of people aren't used to having thousands of eyeballs on them when they play a video game, right? And so not making that any more stressful than it needs to be is appreciated. So thank you for that. All right, new YouTube video will go up in an hour and a half. Tomorrow we'll have another early start. We're doing a coaching session with the folks at Balatro University. There is also, since we got to 50K, there is a community-wide high score challenge that we're doing. What you can do to participate in that, if you're interested, is use the seed AHA 2025. And then if you want, you can post your scores and your post your scores and your deck in the Discord. See how you do. I'll be playing this at some point during the week. I either tomorrow or Friday. Which Discord? You can do it in my Discord. The Balatro channel of my Discord if you'd like. And then you can compare your scores with Chatters as well as what I'm able to put up. There's no time limit. You can run the seed as many times as you like. Just make sure that when you do post your score, provide a screenshot and and the deck that you played. So, I think Doc Spectred is running it right now. So, I'm going to send Twitch folks over to watch probably what will be the highest score posted, but you can see what you're meant to beat. Apollo, thank you for the prime. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Again, 11 a.m. We're going to be hanging out with the American Heart Association folks. We're going to be doing some coaching, either on the seed or maybe just some, like, Balatro basics coaching. We'll see what the vibe is tomorrow. But we'll also be learning a little bit more about the work that the American Heart Association does, as well as the people behind it. So if you're interested in that, stay tuned tomorrow. Afterwards, we've got some just other things planned. Might be running the seed, might be doing some more multiplayer. We'll see how the day goes. But thank you all for watching. And the seed's kind of cracked for high score. I did not vet this at all. I just typed it out and selected it. Thanks for watching, folks. If you're on YouTube, make sure to go check out Dr. Spectred or Balatro University on YouTube. And I will see you tomorrow, right around 11 a.m. Pacific. Any specific deck? You can play whatever deck you'd like. Obviously, if you're playing Plasma, you need to differentiate between the two, but just like post what deck that you are playing with your score. All right, I'm going to go eat. I'm very hungry, but thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow.